Good. Welcome to my channel. Lurks. Welcome to my channel. Infantry. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Common Darut. Welcome to my channel. OD. Welcome to my channel.
So, in other words, welcome to my channel. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to my channel, as my pitch chat spot said. So we're gonna start coloring this. Hi Celia, hello. I'm gonna try to find some.
Yeah, see?
What?
Celia, again. Celia, nothing. Doesn't do much.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Then I don't know. Hey, how's it going so far? Hi, Drama. We're doing it. I'm gonna find some colors now.
Maybe it only works something.
What? What? You. That's it.
Just so kind of like it.
Yeah. And yes, that reminds me. Yes.
Names.
Vad älskar mig?
I actually haven't put.
Do you have much to drink? It's Friday.
I forgot my process over yesterday.
Okay.
Walking around, I went and just crafted when there was a show on my apartment, and then we just went to a store after. I'm like, wait, didn't I have something more with me? And I was like, oh, my purse.
Oh.
This one?
Mm. As I know that we can't show both of us. We could though. I know that. No. Up. I'm up here. There we go.
There.
Yes.
Because you're gonna lean.
I'm gonna lean a little bit, but it would be nice. We could also have Christian there,
Yeah.
or we could have like 4.
But then they become very small.
Yes. But it's okay because the arm is the most important one, and it's gonna be like thin anyway. I don't know.
My thin arm.
Oh, I would be. I would be putting on the phone.
One. Copy. Paste. On top. Able to. No, and then we would have to align them.
You have to do this. Everybody needs to be on top then. We have to fix that.
You could also remove it. So and you can do this. Wait. without it, someone seeing it.
Yeah.
So now you can fix everything. You know what you do?
So I go on there,
Then you can move them around. You make so there's 4. Sorry for always those technical minutes. Is the sound very quiet? Hello, hello. You could turn up the volume.
I don't think your microphone is on.
Oh, my microphone isn't on. Veronica.
What? I thought you were able to know it. Sorry.
There we go. This one is blinking though, but if you see on the dash mic over there, the one that the microphone that's on the table.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, it shows you the battery.
Yeah, one has a little lesser.
Yeah, okay, but it's not like almost empty.
No, but lesser.
Lesser. Okay. So is it better now, Jessie? Okay. So colors. Cold, like teal, but soft, not too much, almost black and gray, but with a touch of teal, right?
Sounds awesome.
Good. Just like I'm thinking out loud and looking at you so that I know that
Yeah.
I'm thinking correctly.
No, we're on the same page.
Yes.
Color-wise.
We're gonna use shark.
Is it called shark?
Shark, yes. This is shark. So this is gonna be nice for the lightest of the tones because it's teal, but it's soft. It's almost gray. And petroleum for the darkest. Petroleum and shark and yerba.
It's a nice color.
Yeah, because it's sort of a natural forest color, but it's very light and almost gray also, so it's very soft. And then I need, I think it would be good with sort of the dark version of yerba. Olive.
Olive. It has some yellow in it.
Yes.
So it's more like the natural color of the spruce.
But it's totally empty. So let's see if I can find some here. This could be not this, or maybe. Because I need something to have the middle green. So I think
Too
this
bad that one was empty. It looked really beautiful.
But it's just basically more.
Ja, men da går det via Zoom-møte, og det veldig greit det da.
Yeah, I think this or maybe that one. No, I need to have something in the middle to sort of blend the green, but this is going to look very more green than the other ones.
Yeah.
But I can. It's going to be blended in there and
Okay.
not solid.
Yeah, yeah.
And another row of. I can blend with some gray tones.
Men helst torsdager fredager. Selvfølgelig de som spiser fredag er veldig glad. Vet det faktisk den første torsdagen er 9. mars.
Okay. Now for the fun part. They were very similar. This looks so much lighter. Okay, let's do this one now.
Det er onsdag 25. januar.
I'll just blend them with the black, and then I'm gonna add white later to lighten also. So I don't think that's any different. Okay. So yeah, I like to divide when I color, since we're gonna go for. I mean, it's almost black and gray, so it's almost just gray tones, but we have some green tones to keep it, to have like cold and warm together, you know? So, and when I do that, I like to separate those. So I don't do yellow and, you know, or the orange and the teal together, because then they can sort of neutralize each other.
Almost like they blend in the skin. So you wait for the tattoo to heal before you go in with another color.
Yes, that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Especially since it's a big project, it's something that's going to take time anyway. Then it's better to split those colors, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So. Okay, then this one. Closer. Okay. Hit the like, it's free. Yes, thank you, Andy. That's totally true. That is the way I do my tattoos as well. Oh, cool. It is a smart way to do that. So I'm gonna start with that lower part here with the grass and stuff. So this area here. Yeah.
Så da får du en invitasjon til å lage, eller opprette en sånn her. Og så en til som da, dette her boken din. Innbaka, så den får også litt annet.
Yeah, it's weird that we're so alike, her and I. She had been working for me for 1 week before we went to New York together.
Wow.
So because I went there for a tattoo convention, and yeah, we've known each other for 1 week, and in that week we heard 3 times the question, "Are you twins?"
Amazing.
3 times in 1 week. So that was not what we expected, but
It's a great foundation for cooperation. I mean, you work really closely, so You need to find someone who
Yeah.
are much alike, I think.
Mm. Mm. So a round shader, 11, I think, yes. And yes, that's the sound of a new appointment being booked.
Wow.
15 soft edge magnum. So now I have a wide pencil and then a round pencil or brush, as if you wanna. Yep. So many times I can't find the words for like the exact little explanation, and then it's like gone, and I can't find the word, and I can't find any other word. It's like, don't even bother. Okay, now we color.
Now we color.
Yes. So
getting slippery.
And we could. Is it because you are sort of?
Probably because you washed it. There we go.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Goody, goody. There. Sample. So first I have the wide pencil or brush or needle because it's sort of making the foundational tone beneath it. So it's like the main first color, shape, the big shaping, and then it's sort of making the smaller details with this one.
Okay.
Oh, holy smoke! Sub for 5 months. Thank you, holy smoke. 5 months on Twitch, not bad. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yes, for sure, holy smoke. So appreciate it. You know, those kinds of support is what's you know, making my channel or helping me sort of build this and keep on streaming and make it better and better, so I can afford cords and cameras and stuff. Oh, Andy, a super sticker of a peer character looking at himself in the mirror saying thanks for being you, with hearts popping out of his eyes. I'm sorry I can't see the sticker, but I got the description of the sticker. Seems cool. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, now I even got this little the frame around all this so that I can sort of thank you guys also, you know, for those who you know, for the biggest supporters, you know, get something back. Trenger ikke å laste ned noen ting.
Nei, trenger ikke laste ned noen ting, sier det her. Ja, ja.
Are you kind of laying a base color right now because you're
almost
coloring?
Like, yes, so it's almost like I'm painting it. And because I'm sort of painting a base undertone. Because when I do like this, I also open up the skin, and then it's the other tones that I put on top of that. They're gonna sort of be even, sort of bolder in a way, because this already opened up the skin, so this helps the other colors also. Yeah, it's difficult to explain, but it's almost like when you put seeds in the ground. It's better if you sort of do something with the texture, like open up
the soil.
Yes. So it's sort of like that. It's easier for the next colors on top of this. Monica, I think if you have the sound back to eCam, like, you know what I mean, like not internal speakers, but the sound on the Mac. Yes, choose eCam. It is eCam. Okay, and then just louder, I guess. I saw that there were I think we had the visible alerts, but I don't think I heard any sounds, but probably because of the volume. Hello, Panther to Belgium. Good job. Thank you. Hi from the UK. Hello. Yes, if you want to publish, yes.
Yeah, you see your iPad there,
And then, yeah. But I think maybe it's better if you switch the camera, like, so that one, so they're facing the other person. You know what I mean? So you switch the cameras for us. Nah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, the other ones.
The other one?
Or maybe that, I don't know. Because it's just.
This is the other one.
It's more like because yes, and if
That's
yes,
behind you.
but if this camera can go to Christian,
Yeah,
yes, that's what I meant.
Okay. So,
I just don't say what I actually mean. I just.
So this one on you, and then that one.
But this was good. And then you just tilt that camera towards Christian. Perfect. And more, so that you even more. Perfect.
There.
Yes.
Happy?
I'm happy.
Everybody happy?
I'm happy. Are you happy?
I'm happy.
You're getting tattooed, so
You're
you're not happy.
Okay, then I will go outside and see a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And just so you know, just relax in your arm.
I'm trying.
Yes. But you don't have to turn it. I will turn it when I need to.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll think of this so much, you know, and then that can make you like not relax as much. So it's better that you just relax, and I'll move you when I need to.
All right. So Sebastian is asking about the colors. No black, just color red.
No, this has been lined with like watered out black, but it looks red now because it's almost bloodlines. Almost bloodlines.
Yeah, and it looks a lot more red on screen than it does in reality.
It does. Oh, another thing that I forgot. I have just a quick, because it is not that red at all. And I have this right here, tattoo, and then that's the tattoo, and that. No, it still looks more red. Okay. Oh yeah, because the saturation was a little bit up. I'll pull it down a little bit. This is more real, I guess. Yeah, but it's almost like almost bloodlines with a little bit of soft black, just to have some sketch lines in a way. You don't have to apologize. I mean, I don't even. English is not my native language either, so I also stumble a lot. You see, when I go fast with the colors, it's not, it doesn't turn into like massive colors. It's just sort of shading it softly with the color. Almost like a blush when you do makeup, you know? Good effect green, yes. Yeah, we're gonna have like, because he did want to have black and gray, but I was able to convince you, yeah, to go for a little bit of color. So that's what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of color. So it's sort of going to be at least a little bit of contrast color, teal towards, or teal against orange. I think that's going to be awesome. So it like this is almost like in makeup. Like this, yes, this is just the foundation cream. It'll take me 2 days to get used to it my own.
Somebody been calculating.
James, I mean, 125. What kind of what kind of bike is it? I just love bikes. I really want to have my own like little like off-road. I want to have that. Maybe I need to get the motorcycle license first. So now I'm doing the contouring, like the Kardashians. Harley.
Harley.
No, I'm not a Harley fan. You're a Harley fan?
Yeah.
No, I think.
I like the motors that drum.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
But you don't have any more power.
Okay.
Yeah, it's rapid movement.
Okay, so we switch. We'll switch.
Or would you share that one?
Yes, we shared that one because we're so close, and then you charge this one.
Do you want this one on you then?
You can.
Yeah, I will probably talk a little bit more. So, and then, but you'll also be sort of Renegade Sport S and Alex Moto Bell XR and Alex. Okay, I don't have that much experience with Lex Moto. If you want to, you can put that there. If you are able to with one hand. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, but I think, do you know what, like, do you get the term head turner?
Head turner.
Like, yeah,
like a motorbike is a head turner.
Yeah, like what's your head turner?
Yeah. Good question. I do like motorbikes. I want to try them. So maybe motorbikes more than cars. I also like buildings. Architecture.
So, but when I think about head turner, I think in those ways, but more like, I'm thinking more like if you see a woman.
Yeah.
So what's your woman sort of head turner?
Question.
Like, or woman or man, but just like because I remember I asked Ingvild, it's another streamer client of mine, and she said she had this huge head turner, which is road working men. You know, those are like working in the streets with their yellow jacket or something. She was like, oh, those.
I don't know if I have like a specific type of like head turner girls or women.
No.
I actually don't know how to answer your question.
No.
Right there.
Maybe you have to think about that. Maybe. Yeah, I remember that's a sort of typical. I think I'm just gonna leave Tinder, but I did join Tinder for a while, and I noticed one thing that they always ask, and that's like what I'm looking for in a man, and I was like,
Got you thinking though.
Yes, it did got me thinking. I was like, do I know? I know what my head turner is, but do I know what I'm looking for in a man? So I was like, maybe I should start thinking in those terms instead of the head turner. Maybe the head turner is not very sort of long-term smart, you know?
You mean like not chasing head turners?
Yeah.
Rather go for personality and chemistry.
And like, what am I looking for in a man? Like, oh, is it the head turner, or is it, you know, something maybe more deep and I don't know. But I just thought of that because of the motorcycles is definitely a head turner. But Lex Moto is a good Chinese motorbike. Okay. So you see, so now I can start shaping the areas because of the undertone is sort of solid. High cheekbones. Okay. I think it's like I want to work on my head turner. If that sounds right, it's or should I say like because I have a tendency to fall for the ones that are might not the best, or not the best, but more like let's say I often get fooled because I sort of fall for, let's say, confidence and self-esteem, and then it turns out to be more arrogance and self, you know, something like that. So it can turn in the wrong direction in a way. So I think I want to be more open to look for other personality traits and stuff. Tattoos can be a good head turner too. Yes, of course. Modify my LXR into the zombies attack on this motorbike. Cool. That sounds cool.
I'm thinking to maybe go to the store,
Mm.
get some air, and just move a little bit.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, get some for me too.
We need a paper towel.
Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Candy. Lösgott. But you know me, it's because of the variety. You can't go and get candy for me and get one bag of Simon. It doesn't matter if they all look different. It's I they taste the same. The whole bag tastes exactly the same. So it's like one taste and then another taste. That's like why I like smågott, because then you just pick loads of variety of different candies. Does anyone agree with me on that? There you are. Does anyone agree?
I get that. Like it gets a little tedious.
Hmm?
It gets a little tedious.
Tedious? I don't even know what that means.
Yes,
Yeah, okay, yes, yeah.
okay.
But everything,
Smågott has all the.
well, you know me,
chocolate,
everything gets boring if it's not, if it doesn't have variety. Then I'm bored.
You want smågott?
Yes. It's Friday. It's weekend.
Well, we can think about it.
And you can bring the phone. Bring the phone to the store. Just relax. Just relax. Yes. Okay. Yes. No, because you're like turning your arm like this. Yeah. No. I'm just reminding you.
Og den er kjempeenkel og grei. Du bare fyller inn kort og så bank-ID, og så er den betalt, egentlig. Så den er veldig grei. Nei da. Den får du
That's what I like to do women who manipulate me. So down with it. Yeah, Jesse, I know. It's sort of that. I know.
Okay. We can come back, so I can't say no, we can have candy, so.
You need to go to the store and buy me some candy right now.
Is there anything you don't like licorice?
No, not licorice. Just all the sweet stuff that have sugar on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Something similar to Simon.
Yeah.
Especially the ones the farsken, the peaches, stuff like that. And my ultimate favorite this day is the yellow and something like banana. It looks like a little yellow and some other color, like a little cushion.
Yellow and another color. Flat?
Sort of.
Are they box?
They're oval and square
I think it's
in a way.
It tastes like banana.
Yeah, but they're two. I think they have two flavors, and one of them is banana. And I love everything that is both black and pink. So you know, like raspberry and licorice combos. So now, chat, you know what to send me for my birthday. Yes, Bubs, Bubs. That's my new favorite.
But I was thinking that there was something more important in Canada when you.
Yeah, the most important that I wrote down yesterday was coffee cups and then candy. I wrote down candy. So, how's your new studio going? It's going great. I think I can move into my other like new area in a few days. So that's cool. I would take a Harley any day instead of a plastic rocket. Plastic rocket. Oh, so no, sorry. It's just more like my thing for Harleys and those types of biker bikes was ruined for me after where I was an apprentice. Um, I love my mentor to death, but he had a few friends that were more like the typical baddie bikers, and they loved scaring the hell out of me, and they did. And I had to tattoo at a like a bikers club party. It was at the Bandidos like European annual meeting, and I suddenly like I'm surrounded with the I don't know which was like the German president and stuff. So yeah, and I was like 21 years old, and I was super scared, and then yeah, I have been threatened by some of those bikers, and I've just had not that many great moments with bikers, like those kind of bikers. But I know that not everyone is like that, but it sort of ruined my appetite for Harleys. Mm.
I think Norwegian MC club is something different than Bandidos or Hell's Angels.
Oh yeah, there are so many MC like my biker clubs. Of course, I mean, my mentor was in a Christian biker club. Um, they weren't that Christian though. It was they were they were baptized and they had this in common, but they didn't follow all the rules. But I mean, they were harmless. They were nice guys, of course, like awesome people. But pilgrims, yes, that was pilgrims. Super nice people, of course. It's just the other ones, the big, the big and the bad clubs. But I know, of course, not all are like that. Yes. Mm. He was. He was.
Thank you. I think I have everything.
Mm. Yes, please. Thank you. There's one thing. Could you do something just before you go? It's to find a what's it called? Leppepomade. Chapstick, not chopstick. We had that discussion in New York, I think. I'm like, chopstick? No, that's what.
Okay, now that one is Sagene. I'll just put on this one.
Here, please. Here. That's a very bossy sound. So lamps are. Do you know Birdie? He was, he was in the game for so. I think he had been tattooing for 15 years or something before I started there at his shop, or even more. I don't know. So he's been there. You know about him, okay? Have you a PayPal account? Yes, but Andy, I just got you're also supporting me on Patreon, which is like I haven't touched Patreon for forever. I feel so bad for the Patreon thing. It's like there's nothing there anymore. It's like you're supporting me so much. You don't need to know my PayPal, Andy. Please. He used to do it in Ashim in the early. Yes, and I worked there. I worked there in the early 2000s. Hey, perfect. Hi, David the baby. David, we call him David the baby because he's so young. And he has been around for many years, and he's starting to grow up now. I think. How old are you now, David? I can't keep up. You're like 17 or 18 or something now, but he's been around in my streams for years. So we've been calling him the baby for so long, but now he's not a baby anymore. I'll be okay, right? Perfect time. Just cut class. You shouldn't cut your class, David. Not good. Don't cut your class. Listen to mommy. I'll too late for that now. Born and raised in Trondheim. Oh, oh, I know someone there, but I can't. Oh, I can't remember just now. I can't remember. Sorry, because it feels like I used to know so many of the tattoo artists around in Norway before. Like 15 years ago, it's like we all knew each other, and we met at tattoo conventions, you know, and it was like, hi. We were like one big family, because I don't know, 15 years ago, there were maybe 100 artists in the whole country. And now there are 150 just in Oslo.
Wow. It's grown a lot.
150 that I've found by searching. There are probably more. You know, Ida Morbida. I think I've heard about that name. It rings a bell, actually. A tattoo artist, or because I also remember I had some like friend of a friend. Some, I don't know. Is she a tattoo artist? Does Veronica watch the live stream when she finishes work? No, I don't think so, because I don't want to sort of push her too much to. She doesn't have time to make clips out of my live streams because she has so many things to do. So, but that's where you guys can come in. You can have that as a little, oh, we can have like a contest thing. When you guys you can make clips, you know that, right? Especially on Twitch is pretty easy. You can just click a button under, and I think you can do that on YouTube as well.
Good.
And so you can make clips. So if you think that something is interesting or funny or something, you can just make a clip and you can call it something. There was one time I went and I was just gonna clean up something, and I went to the storage room to find something, and I was streaming with my cell phone because I was walking around, and I had it so close to my face, and I just started thinking about something, and suddenly I started smiling towards the camera, and someone made a clip calling it like, "Is Linda the real Grinch?" Because I had the Grinch smile that like, oh, so. And I think I had on Twitch, there's another clip which is funny where I was so afraid of spiders, and I was just gonna Google some nice insects, and a spider pops up, and I jump like 2 meters from the chair. But I'm not gonna comment too soon to talk about it. I just wanted to say that I really like working. I've been following you for years. Well, thank you. I don't mind talking about other tattoo artists. I see a lot of streamers on Twitch have these rules, like no self-promotion or something. Like, you can't talk about yourself on my stream. And I'll just say, you can talk so much about yourself, like you're allowed to. I don't have that rule. Andy, a super chat towards your iPad. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Andy. I really appreciate that. means a lot. I don't even know if you can see it. I'm gonna try to show you. That's my iPad. So there you can see that it's cracked. So that's almost the full size on this iPad is like this much. I can't draw on this area, so that's why I need to actually get a new one. The Grinch eats glass when he's hungry in his man cave, yeah. And that's when he says, am I just eating because I'm bored? I love the Grinch. That's more than a crack, yes, it is. It's sort of, yeah. It's about half of the display. But luckily I have this drawing, like this plastic on top, because this one makes the texture not that shiny. It makes a little paperish, so it's easier to draw with a pen on it. It feels more like drawing on paper, you know, with a pen. So, and I'm lucky that I had that on, because that makes it stay, so it's not, I can't hurt myself from the glass. So, luckily. Huh? Well, yeah. A little breather. You're okay?
I'm okay.
Mm.
Curious, because you're adding layer upon layer and creating this beautiful.
Yes, well, thank you. Well, and this needle is sort of what I call sort of like a middle size. It's a round shape needle, so it can go into corners, but it's not very sharp, right? So it doesn't make those small, like really nice details. And those are the ones we're gonna put on the very end.
Okay.
So when we're gonna put white on, that's gonna be done with a even smaller needle. So then it's gonna make it sharp and crisp. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cold coffee is better than no coffee.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. It's a preference thing, I guess. I'm one of those who sort of can eat anything, you know, and I'm like, yeah, it's good. You know, I don't have that specific. I actually got like bullied for that from my ex. Like when we had dinner or something, he's like, "Yeah, I could just serve you anything. You know, you don't have smaksløker."
Yeah, what's that in English?
Like, I don't know, taste. So that he said that I didn't have the sense of taste in my mouth. So he was like, yeah, I can just serve you anything and everything is good. So, and he was more like the foodie. He loved, but I learned a lot from him about that. You know, now I know how to boil potatoes. I even know how to fry or bake or cook indrefilet. Like
That's an art.
yes, and that took some learning, but I really it's actually pretty good. That's my favorite meat, indrefilet,
Yeah.
from
Everyone likes that.
yeah.
They
What is that
eat.
in English? Do they even have words like that? Like,
Probably.
because we have indrefilet, ytrefilet, entrecôte. So from the cow, we have so many different types of meat. So what is the name of the most expensive part of the cow? We say indrefilet. What is it in English? Or in other languages also, if there are more languages up there. I see that I'm sometimes just talk very much because I get something and I need to talk about it, and then I get these flow moments where I'm just deep inside the tattoo. So it's nice to take a break from it so I can sort of dive into it. Yeah, because I'm not going to go into the yellow and, or not yellow, but orange tones. So I'm going to try to keep it mostly teal and gray. So all of the tones that are going to be brown, for example, I'm just going to turn them into gray for now. So then it's really fast to turn them into more orange, brownish.
At a later stage. Session?
Yes. Yeah. Do people speak fluent English in Norway? A lot of people do. We are a very, I think we even, now they even started having a little bit of English in kindergarten.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I remember when my daughter went to, I think I had English in 4th grade in the 90s.
Yeah, probably me too. Yeah.
And my daughter, I think she started having English in, she's 16 now, so I think she started having English in 1st grade, actually. So. But now I think they start in, was it preschool?
Preschool,
yeah. And I mean, now Norway, kids have iPads, kids watch YouTube. And for us in our generation, we had MTV, and we had, we had, that's what I call my English. It's like, it's the MTV generation. I watched a lot of TV, and my biggest dream was to be an American. I just wanted to be an American called Melissa.
An American called Melissa, that's specific.
Yep. I think it's because my mom watched Dallas. Do you remember Dallas?
I have never watched Dallas.
No, I didn't watch it, but I just remember she watched it. And I don't know, I just wanted to have long dark hair, and I wanted my name to be Melissa because I thought Linda is too, it wasn't very interesting. MTV actually played music, yes. Right? Is MTV still sort of existing? I think it does, but it's just mostly reality, right? I love America too, especially Tampa Bay, Florida. Okay, what is that, Tampa Bay? Is that a place or like a TV show? It's pretty ironic that I look at the screen, but there's actually nothing there that I can look at because the part that I'm doing is not in the photo.
It's not on the screen.
But I think it's because I get inspired by this part of the leaf. So, states in Florida. It's one of the things. A beach area. Okay. I haven't watched MTV in ages. Yeah. But it still exists, right? I think so. So MTV is more like the new Big Brother TV sort of
reality show.
I think it's like only reality shows now. It's weird though. But I understand it as well. It's like I don't think they can. Nobody really I don't think people care about music videos anymore, like it used to be.
Just use YouTube or other platforms.
I mean, music videos are doing very good on YouTube. So it's weird that MTV sort of couldn't survive with only music videos. I just got a business idea for MTV. They should have an extra channel, like MTV Free or something, which is only royalty-free music. Right? Because there are so many people now who are live streaming from businesses or art or whatever, and they need to have music in the background. Okay, it still exists. Going to rest, more treatment on Monday. Okay, good luck with the treatment, Andy. I hope they're treating you with all the love and respect that they have. Good luck with that. Take care. And thank you so much for your support, Andy. I think I'm gonna write a big heart with Andy on my here. Oh, now you're on the all-time top super chatter, Andy. You are on the list now, officially. Yeah, thank you so much again. You're more than welcome. Oh, you're so sweet.
Not a fun area.
Yeah. Yay, Veronica's back. Oh, you're jealous on the candy? I can't remember who, but someone asked if you watch the live streams after you go home, but I don't think you do. It was just those times where you made clips. You watched a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you don't, I mean, yeah. And I can't pay you to like sit and watch, 8 or 9 hours live stream. And Quote is glad that you're back. Quote the Raven. Quote the Raven, or did you catch the Raven? No. Did you caught? Then it's did you catch? Okay, sorry. Grammar. Mm. Did you bring like food for like lunch slash dinner today? Yeah.
I'm all good.
Mm. But you've eaten, but we have more hours to come or to go.
Still have a lot of.
So you have more food. Okay, good.
I think I came prepared.
Good.
Yeah, but it is an adventure.
Mm.
I don't know why you want this near your ear, probably.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You are a little child,
Mm.
so that you know.
Yeah, that's one thing that I'm working on. How old are you, if I can ask that?
I'm 34.
You're 34. Oh my God, you're just a child. No. 34.
No, I don't feel like a child anymore.
No. No, but maybe, I mean, do you feel like there was a specific age where you actually started feeling like a grown-up?
I don't know. Something really changed when my first kid was born.
Mm.
I was still quite young, but I felt like, wow, now I'm really grown up.
Mm. Yeah, and how old is he?
He's 11, he's 12.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, but that's pretty young. Like, it's not super, like, but I was 26 when I had my first. But I felt like a baby. When I was 26, I was not a grown-up. But that's me, though.
But I mean, something does really change when you have a baby. Even though you don't feel like a grown-up, you kind of need to act like one. In certain ways.
Yeah.
Not all your aspects of your life. But
yeah, but sort of all anyway. But I mean, of course, it's almost like you have to. I think so many things changed that I had to figure out ways how to keep myself, like stay me. And I was even so scared of becoming this typical gray mom, as we call it in Norwegian, that I tattooed Tank Girl on my hand. You know who Tank Girl is, right?
I think so.
Tank Girl was she was actually, yes, yeah, of course.
Perfect.
Oh, yes. Tank Girl was a comic book, but they turned it into a movie also. And I just fell in love with Tank Girl because she's like this crazy girl with, you know, Pippi Longstocking kind of vibe, and it's a post-apocalypse kind of theme, and she has, you know, side cut and pink hair, and you know, everything is like. So I tattooed a portrait of her to remind me of, like, don't become a gray mom, be yourself, you know. But yeah, at the same time, you do grow up a lot when you become a parent.
Did you answer this question from James about black and gray?
No, sorry, James.
Does it take longer to do black and gray, or does it take longer to do black and color?
Color takes longer because I have to switch colors and sort of build them together. If it was all black and gray, there's just sort of black and water. That's all I need, you know. And now I have different colors, and I have to clean the needles sometimes, and that takes some of the, you know, my time. So it takes longer with color, but it's just always so worth it, in my mind at least.
And also, one of my friends got his first tattoo at 16, and I got my first age 35. How old was Linda when she had her first tattoo?
My first tattoo, I was 19. It was a mermaid on my upper arm.
Have you thought about having a glow up or something like that? You don't keep it like this.
I don't want to have a glow up because I think that the mermaid itself is pretty cute, and I drew it myself, you know, when I was 19, and I was like, oh, I want to have my own drawing. So, and I found a picture of myself when I was 8 years old, and I sat on the beach. So I just drew myself into this mermaid. Yeah. So it was my own photo, my own drawing, and it was my first tattoo. So I like to keep it as it is, but I'm thinking of having the lower arm with the flowers move up like a frame around the mermaid, because I don't need all this fish and underwater thing. So it's just just want to save the mermaid. Yeah, I was 19. That was my short answer. Sorry, my answers always seem to turn into these long stories. Yeah.
Great answers, though.
Well,
Now we got to know the age and the tattoo. And how to do it yourself.
that's what I was actually going to talk about earlier when I started talking about something, and then I distract myself and I talk about something else. But what I was going to talk about was I have had the tendency of excusing myself a lot. Like, sorry, I am like this. You know, like.
You shouldn't do that.
I know. And I started noticing it. And I should just, people in general should just, what's it called? Like, let yourself be you and not having to sort of apologize for it. Yeah, that's what I mean by, I think that's why I asked you, when did you feel like you felt more like a grown-up? Because I think when I started really diving into my mental health and sort of realizing that I have to, you know, take care of my own mental health and listen to my inner child and all of that, that's when I feel like I started to grow up a little bit.
And do you remember that client that wanted the wedding ring?
Yes.
And I told her that, yeah. So I replied her, and she would want me to send her further to be connected on the other battery during that weekend. Do I send it to Robin or one?
Yes, do that. Because I'm going to sort of have a little course, like class with Robin, and teach him all the sort of how to book, how to know which tattoo artist does what and blah blah blah. So that can be. Yes, you can send it to booking@masterpiece.no. Bare ta sånn videresending. Ikke sant? Du kan bare skrive sånn hei. Denne fikk Linda, men jeg sender den videre til deg. Har sagt ifra til kunden at den blir videresendt. Sånn. Starting to add some shape to this leaf. Booking@masterpiece.no. Sorry, chat. I think, could you maybe do the chat a little bit bigger, Veronica? Because then it's difficult for me to read way over there. And I don't want to turn my head too much, because then I lose track of where I am. Or you can just read all the chats that I haven't.
Christopher, hi Linda, it's Chris. We are Virgo, so yeah, we know how we are. Creator, don't want to like stuff.
So you think that's a Virgo thing? Do you know what your star sign is? What's your? Yeah, it's Gemini. I used to be an astrology freak or a geek before I was hooked. Astrology and even stones. Like I could wear, what's it called? Edelstener, like gems. Yeah, I could wear gems in my bra, like small gems, to help me with a specific sort of energy. in my bra because no, because you know, you have to sort of, one day you're in need of something like this gem because this will help you with your self-esteem, and then another day you might need one for luck, you know. And so I had to switch them, and instead of, and sometimes I didn't have pants with pockets. I didn't want to have big gems in my pocket because then it will like hurt me. So I put it in my bra.
Like a big purse. You can keep all of the stones.
Yeah.
Christopher saying hi, me and hi, Linda.
Hi, Christopher. But I know you can wear a lot of things in your bra. It's a super smart place to bring stuff. It is. Maybe not to have your wallet there or your bus ticket. Like.
I have a horrible story about that.
Mm-hmm.
One of my first things that I remember working in a store was me being registered. This was game and it was summer, and she was going to pay with card, and she put the card in her bra, and was wearing this thing which had those small straps because it was summer and everything.
Tank top.
Tank top, yeah. And she took out her card, and with the card, because it was really warm that day, she pulled up her boob.
Oh.
Because the card was like all stuck in there. So she just ripped everything out and was like, oh, whoopsie, and laughed. And I was like, oh my god, I was like 17, so. Yeah.
Yeah. Scarred for life.
Oh. I still remember it like over 10 years later. So. But yes, I would say. No,
I would keep my credit card in my bra if I had one. No, don't do that. They can sort of hurt you. But you know, I had these small, cute little stones. You know, they were all rounded, so there were no edges and stuff. So it was all good. I'm thinking to go. No, that's that breinen, and then this is that ground. I have to move that angle a little bit.
Is there anything that you would like for me to do? Oh no, I just remember something that I have to do actually. But yeah, if you have anything to think of.
And since I have my gloves off, I'll put it here and have as much candy as you want. Candy is really good to have when you're being tattooed.
I actually brought some chocolate. Too. I brought some chocolate.
Okay.
If blood sugar is low, give it a kick. Awesome.
How much do you think you can bend on this? Maybe we should have it more like this direction then.
Then I have to reach it maybe a bit closer. You can give it a push with your feet. There we go. I think I can scoot over like this. Is that okay?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, perfect. But it's not. I mean, this part actually hurts a lot more than the other parts.
That's why I thought I was just gonna do more of that, just to
over it. Yeah, go for it.
Like get it over with in a way. But yeah, about the bra and the stones thing, I remember because sometimes I just wore them in a pocket, you know, if I had other pockets. But sometimes I just had these, you know, jeans, and they would get into when you sit down, you sort of feel like I have stones in my pocket, you know. But I would need your arm to be higher, but maybe I can just make you as high as we can. Remember, that was when I started dating Marius, and I took him to a stones, like this shop, and I was like,
Wow.
it was all in the beginning, and I was like, just go in here and see if there's one like stone that's just talking to you, and if you like get a feeling like this is the one. And he was like,
I can just imagine what he would say.
Imagine Marius. And those of you who have seen the TV show, you know, you've seen some of his personality, you would understand that he would be like, yeah, he really wanted to sort of like just turn around and never see me again. He was like, okay, I'll give her one more shot. How is that?
That's better.
Is it?
Yeah,
okay, because that's better for me too. Okay. Oh, and the camera's perfect. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I can imagine so like
Mm.
Is he like could say so typical man in a way? Like man, like not so emotional.
Yes, like a manly man.
Yeah, a manly man.
A manly man. Sort of like that, yeah. No,
So I think that
like you don't talk about feelings. You don't, you know, very
don't
like that. Never goes to the doctor.
I know. That would be stupid. Waste of time, actually.
Yeah.
You figure out yourself.
I think maybe. Maybe it is when the growing up is when you understand that there are more sides of you. In a way, you know, and you can embrace, because we, like they say, we all have a feminine side and a masculine side. So, and I think for men, it's very normal to be raised like, oh, you know, you should always be masculine. You should never cry. You should never talk about feelings. You shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't overshare. And just like suck it up. And I think a man becomes a man when he understands that he has feminine sides and sort of embraces them and welcomes them.
It's an interesting question. I think that's changing a lot as well, that you do not raise children that way in a way.
Yes. We are more aware of that, and also with, if your son wants to wear a dress, wants to try to wear a dress one day. Oh, I would love to wear the Anna's dress from Frozen, you know? I've seen some of those parents that are like, yeah, sure. And then they also dress in a dress and just have fun.
Go for it.
Yes. And I think that's more normal now. That, you know, just to like relax and let the kids just do what they want in a way, but teach them to be good people.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
But also embracing that just be you. You are good enough as you are. You can't really, well, you can see it a little bit. It's right there. The black on the little bump.
Yeah.
Boop, and then this. And that's sort of the tip of the fern. And then this is going to turn into the beginning of the tree. What are you doing, Veronica? fighting with the printer.
Yeah.
So did Robin buy a new printer?
No, he couldn't show us.
Okay.
They were all orders.
Mm.
So we would just order that and order different items.
Yeah, well, that's understandable though. You can't just go and buy a huge printer like that.
I think what you're talking about how to raise our child, I think it depends on where from the world coming from.
Yeah, of course. Culture thing as well.
Very cultural. Here we are more open for awareness.
Mm.
Will spread out, then that's not a great thing.
What? I didn't hear what you said, Veronica. Sorry.
So that's why you talk about raising kids and stuff and how it should be open and yeah, of course if you wanna wear a dress, then wear a dress and that's more here, but if you go a little to other countries then that's not a question.
Oh yeah, true.
We have like
Mm.
very much cultural differences.
Yes.
If one could say it like that.
Very true. And I'm very glad that Norway is more liberal like that.
I don't think it's any harm because kids are curious, right?
Mm.
I remember my mom said that my brother used to steal her heels and stuff in the wardrobe, and he's like, he thought it was so much fun to just in general dress up.
Mm.
And apparently also he had found one of her like pants that has the glue on the backside. He just taped that straight to his forehead. He just ran around in the like he was in very not a studio, but they don't take them. You have everybody sees everybody because everybody looks
Yeah.
so close up. But everybody's like, you can't run around in this stupid pants. Don't touch this hand.
Pretty sure your brother is happier sharing it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say the name.
Yeah.
I won't figure out that easily.
Yeah, I think I should keep my brother out of stories, too much stories. I could say that he was very cute though when he was little. That's what I can say. I don't have any like embarrassing things to say about him. He never sort of what I know of, because he was always.
Embarrassing away from you.
But he was what I remember though when we were kids. He was like when he was 3, I was 10, 11. So we have quite the big difference. So. I just remember him as the cute little boy that everyone was just, oh, he's just so cute. Mm.
Christopher's asking what's the tattoo this time?
Yeah, it's difficult to show you now, but no, we're not gonna. I don't want to stress, but I can do this right now. You can see some of the design here. There's going to be a sleeve, and so you see some of that forest here in the background, the sunlight and the branch of the tree, and then his son is climbing in on top of the tree there, and his daughter is walking in the forest here towards a little stream over there, so it's a pretty nice, lovely little forest situation here going on. So right now I'm working on the ground here, the leaves and stuff. So now you know.
And then also, would you consider yourself a light or heavy-handed tattooer, Aries?
I've heard that I'm a light-handed tattooer. That I am, but I don't know though. But I've heard that I'm more light-handed. Hi, Brian. Okay, fresh. Is it his first? Oh, a daughter. Tat. A daughter tat. Nice, love it. Yes, a son and a daughter. Both. Not your first tattoo.
No, it's not my first. I got this. No.
Oh, there.
Where
is it?
There it
There
is.
it is.
See the
old tribal. It's
cute tribal.
I got it when I was 18. So it's been on it for 6 years now. So it's gonna be okay to get something else. Yeah.
So we're gonna use that sort of and put the branch from the tree going over this, and then we have the other forest here in the background. Cool. Okay, need to. This is perfect. If you can sit like this. Cool. Leppemaden. Where did you put that?
It's on. Is it there? Did I take it again? I took it. Sorry.
You know me. I'm so slow. I can't.
Yeah, that's right. But you can just stay over there.
Tribal. That was the 90s. I got some also. Yeah, but you know what? I've heard for a while now that the tribals are back.
They are?
Yes. But yesterday I saw is this okay? Or more? Like I can
I'm always stretching.
Is it better like this direction? Yeah? Okay. And just try to relax it and sort of just keep it as much here as possible. And I will hold you as much as I can too. And I'll turn it around if I need to. But yeah, yesterday or today, I saw like oh, sorry, I'm like dry all the way in my throat. Yesterday, I saw a fresh tattoo of a tramp stamp. The tribal in her lower back. Even with the hashtag tramp stamp. Like, the tramp stamp is back. And, I mean, it was nice. It was beautiful. But I was like, what? It's actually back. And, Veronica, I think on Instagram yesterday, I got a request from someone. I'm sorry, guys, when you send me requests on Instagram, I sort of never answer because I hate DMs, just so you know. If you want to get tattooed, you need to use the form on the website. But I got a request on DM yesterday. You know what that was? That was the tribal with the like crucidull tribal, like whirly tribal up the ribs. And like, what's the price of this? I'm like, what? What's the time of this? This was from the 1998. But yeah, it's actually back.
Trending.
It's trending because the 90s are trending in general. My daughter is listening to Nirvana and huh? Yes, yeah. But I mean, like, the 90s are back in so many ways. It's in fashion and tattoos and music and Yes. Oh yeah. The from the movie. Oh, what is that? No, I can't remember. But oh, yeah, I've seen that. I totally forgot. Oh. I remember I told him that night when we had the office night sort of evening. I told him that yes, we can do that. Okay, yes, but we just have to do this first. And then time went into like, oh, it's almost midnight. So yeah, I totally forgot. Can you just get ChatGPT to write it for you?
Yeah.
But it can probably do that too. Like, because you can. Yeah, it's because it just comes with this, like, it's just a idea. And I mean, you can ask him to do sort of everything.
But is it in Norwegian or is it English?
It's in English, I guess. But I think maybe they have, no, I think they have Norwegian too. Oh, for, that one. We're centered. Very good. So Christopher, bring it back. Oh yeah, did you like the tribals? Jesse did not, I guess. I think actually some of them were really nice. Like, I made many of those in those days, but I didn't like to make those because I think, yes, you can make one that flowed nicely with the body, and that was what it was all about too. You know, it should have this anatomy and flow nicely. But some of them are actually really good. Like when you sort of not have the black, full, fat, you know, S shapes, and that's not enough. But if you, some make tribals look really cool that are not that type of tribal, but it's more like black work. It would be really beautiful. Oh, that's what. When you're not touching the lie, which language do you always speak normally in the shop? Norwegian. I usually speak Norwegian in the shop. And I think on the masterpiece, like the shop's social media, is going to be on in Norwegian. So, but mine is I keep to English. Sorry, did you say something, Christian? I
can't remember.
Okay.
Concentrating right now.
Yeah.
You're hitting some nerves.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just make that and
Mm.
even do that.
True.
There you
There
go.
you go. And I need to find the other photo of the one with the cone and the ferns. There we go.
Yeah, almost
So
round.
yeah, so these are visible from this angle, but also from the other angle. So and from the other angle, I can go about here. So the more I can go here, the better, you know. Ooh, apprenticeship application form. Someone just applied to be apprentice. Enjoy. When you're not tattooing, yes, I've answered that one.
Yeah.
Tramsons didn't look good for where it would be on. I think they actually did. If they were nicely done, and if they were, you know, like creative and decorative, and not just a big black stain in a way, I think they could actually be really nice. Because they were like V-shaped in the lower back, it enhanced the sort of the feminine, I don't know.
The curves?
Mm. So it was like decorating the curves, so enhancing it. Almost, you know, makeup is just enhancing, you know, and that's what tattoos can do also. It can enhance sort of the body and the yeah, I don't know. No, I was distracted myself again. And I started to talk about, you know, I'm like out of my league anyway. Am I hurting you that much? Okay.
You found the spots.
Okay. Sorry.
It isn't as bad as I feared.
Mm.
Right, like this big spot.
Mm.
There's a bunch of nerves there.
Mm. But yeah, you're closing into the really inside, like the lower part of the inside of the under, like lower arm, and we're just more sensitive in that area.
But I'll manage.
Yes, good.
Have you any idea, you know, if like very, very different?
I have a general sort of theory from my observations from all of my years tattooing.
Thank you, Anna.
Oh, Anna is here. Anna is the one I tattooed 2 years ago. Then we live streamed her thigh. Hi, Anna. How's it going? Is it healing good? And did you have a nice trip home? What was I saying? You remember?
Pain threshold.
Yes. Okay. I think when it comes to the pain, it's not that big difference. A little bit. Women take pain better than men. But I mean, that's no secret. That's not like oh, really? We all know that because we're made for that. But we're also different when it comes to sharing the pain, sharing about the pain. So women are more like, oh, that's not a nice spot. Oh, that's better. Like, and they analyze and they share with me. And if you know, if they feel sick or like, oh shit, I think we need a little break. You know, if they start to feel unwell, women are much faster of sharing that and telling me. But men are often more like sucking it up and sort of either not telling me at all or telling me too late, so they faint.
Oh.
Yes. So that's what I think is the big difference. So women share more, and men are more like, oh, it's okay, I can take it. Can you read the chat, Veronica, so I don't have to?
No, Anna was saying, hi, I think so, yes, the bus was on time this time.
Good.
How long do you think you'll be going at this today?
We actually had a great start today. compared to your session where we had so many technical hiccups and printer issues. We had a little bit of printer issues today, but it went well. So we got to start tattooing at 12. I started tattooing Anna at 3.
Oh.
So
that's
yeah.
A lot of hours.
Yes. But we also did a lot of designing, like almost 2 hours with designing. So that took some time too. Well, yeah. So since we started tattooing 3, we do have, the appointment is until 7. But it depends on Christian, like how long you feel like. And what?
You got a super chat from Andy Flexer, but it's just there and not on that screen. It was only me. See?
But that's a long time ago.
What's going on now?
No, that's not here. So that's on. I don't even know what that was.
No? Wait, okay, fine. Wait a minute.
Oh, maybe Ecamm has made a new alert thing. Because they didn't have that before.
And then she's about saying, you can do it, my guy, just don't think about the pain.
Yeah, I think it is okay.
And I come again, haha, good that you're off the good start. Sorry, like, hoping this can't fly.
Oh, cold fingers. Are you outside? Yes, true. That's the problem with when I'm streaming directly from Ecamm, multi-streaming from Ecamm, then that happens. So, but the good thing about this kind of stream is actually that we can use the speech chat thing, but then we had problems with it anyway, didn't we, today, Veronica? We had issues with the speech chat today.
Yep.
That didn't work.
No.
So yeah, I get. What?
TBC_Mayhem has subscribed to your YouTube channel.
Oh, cool. Welcome to my YouTube.
Yeah, James, could you answer a question about white for me? Then I would have to go back. James asked, I have white in my tattoo, but what doesn't last in my skin for long? What color do you use? Do you instead, or do you leave it in the skin?
The issue with white, or actually, the real sort of, okay, how do I say this? You know, it doesn't really matter what ink you tattoo with, because all inks go under the skin. So you get, your skin is going to grow on top of the tattoo. So, because your skin is not transparent. It is a little bit transparent, otherwise we wouldn't see the ink, but it's not clear, it's not white. You have a skin tone, you have pigments in your skin, and that they're going to be on top of the ink. So if you use white ink, you're going to get your skin tone like on top of that white, and so it won't look, it's not going to you're never going to have white look white, like really be white. That's not possible. But if you put white, like small details, small crisp details, like I'm going to do on this later, I'm going to put white, small crisp details, and that's going to look white because there's so much darkness also around it. It's like you can't see the light if you don't see the darkness. So yeah, it's not like I use any other colors than white, but sometimes if I want to make like a sunshine like this one, we're going to use not just white, but also maybe a little bit of that warm orange mixed with white. So was that answer? Did that answer your question? Let me know if it wasn't, you know, if you didn't understand, and I'll try to explain.
I said okay, thanks.
Okay.
And then Emma is saying, yeah, outside. Was hoping you guys could keep me company tonight, home alone.
Aw, we'll keep you company for as long as you want. I think it's so nice to have you people here in the chat and, you know, spending time with us. And like you probably also sort of experienced, Anna, is that when you're getting tattooed and you also live stream, it's almost you get a little bit of extra distraction from the actual tattoo and the pain. A lot of my streamer clients say that it helped a lot to live stream. It's almost like watching a movie and being a part of it. I know that this is a painful area, but it's not very long until I'm done here. Hmm.
Did you see your last tattoo or are you thinking of having more?
I think me? I don't know. We need to finish this.
But you don't have any thoughts?
No, I don't have any plans yet. I actually have another tattoo I want to cover up at some point, but then probably somewhere down the line.
Because I've noticed that my sleeves are addictive.
So I'll be here for another one?
Yeah. No, but I just noticed, I don't know, it's just, it's just so nice that so many of my clients get one sleeve done, and then they're like, it's time for sleeve number 2, you know, so it's, and that's, I just think that's funny. Like Ingvild and Phoebe. Yeah, and several more. Ingvild has done both of her sleeves, so now I'm like, so what do we do now? So, and now she's thinking about her leg, like doing a leg sleeve or something. So
can I
hoping,
move my arm a bit?
yes, you can. We can say that.
Feel my fingers.
Then it's too late. You're gonna lose your arm. No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clean there a little bit. What do you think, chat? Is it okay with these, with all those small screens next to each other, or do you think it's too much? Because it's nice to be able to see my reference photo and also me, of course.
Of course.
And then
You're the star of this show. Of course, it's you.
Yeah, it just feels so weird, saying stuff like that. And then the tattoo, of course. It's good, says Celia. Good. It's nice to know.
I think my favorites are have the face as bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have it Stina, I remember. That's my favorite. You have like two big, I think, and then a small one and you, and a small one.
Just gonna see. You got a super. Now it got a new. Okay, so it's like eCam.
Where did you see that? But that has come.
Wait, but that's a long time ago. So, and now the eCam comes in here, so you can put it. I think you can put it on the screen, but it doesn't do that. So that's weird. If I just exit out, and then it comes a new one. Weird.
There's a little glitch.
Now I got a new one. Yes. So, preview mode. No. So sorry, I just wondered. That's a new feature that eCam, but it is the beta version, so it's probably that's why you have to sort of deal with their testing.
Okay, so it's a new platform.
Yes, so I can choose if I want to have the safe one, or I can. They also every time they have like a beta version where they're testing out new features. So I like to use the beta version because it always has these new features, but then there are risks with those, because maybe not everything is like it should be. Woo! Bubs.
They're mini bubs, actually.
Oh yeah, there are big ones too. Yeah. Hi, Michael. Michael Mort. You like it too, Jesse. Good. Are you guys watching from like a computer, PC, or MacBook, or iPad, or phone? Because it seems like a lot of people are watching from their phones. Celia, you're watching from an iPad. Okay, cool. Yeah, because on your iPad you have like a bigger screen. So it's easier to see. But I guess on a small phone, it's difficult to see those small. iPad today. Hi, Emo. Hi, I haven't seen you in the chat. Did you just come in here? Hi. How do you feel?
I'm okay. I just got a little numb in the fingers. Probably the weird position I was sitting.
We can switch it up to that angle.
Yeah, can you access parts you're working on?
And this part is sort of like a freehand area. So yeah, just working from the ferns and from the ground. Yeah. Been from the start. Oh.
Lurking.
Yes.
Lurking in the background.
Okay, this coffee is almost fridge cold. But then it's like an iced coffee.
2-3 hours old.
I can go get some ice cubes for you and you can have iced coffee.
Too late. I finished it now.
I think your brother's bun that he came with ruined my appetite. Just haven't eaten anything other than breakfast.
Mm-hmm. How's the angle here?
It's good for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Freehand nature.
Do you enjoy working freehand? Creating it as you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not way too much of that. It's like it's like in this one, it's more like sewing it all together. Because I don't feel like I would get it realistic enough if I would freehand everything.
Okay.
Mm. Okay. En fra Taugland. What, Veronica? Sorry, this is just a delivery. Someone delivered the package of the papers. But look. En fra Taugland som kom ut.
Ja, det er riktig. Jeg skulle ta med det. Jeg kom tilbake og så glemte jeg det. Jeg har fått...
Ja, så du har det?
Ja.
Okay. Okay. So we got the stencil sheets. Woohoo!
Yeah.
So we can make more stencils tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Ooh, clay.
Ooh.
Clay, super chat. $5.55 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much.
Maybe from Syria, I'm planning on getting a new certificate with just like a few months.
That's cool. Can I do it, Celia?
Can I do one?
You know, 3 times the charm. We've done 2 nice tattoos on you. We should go for the 3rd. Yeah, and now again. Okay. Relax. There we go. And I will sort of twist and turn when I need to, but just try to keep your arm something like this, but also relaxed. Super chat from Clay. Thank you so much, Clay. You know, you were at the all-time top super chatter, and then Andy took your place. But yeah, I got someone told me to, like, you know, Linda, you should have these sort of, what's it called, like stats, you know, like to have especially the top ones, I think. That's cool. I inspire. Yes, it's you and Andy, Clay. It's like you're my top supporters. I really, really appreciate that. Just so you know, even though I'm not the typical smiler. I know that I don't smile that much. Like, but I think I don't know. That's why it's more like words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I don't do it that much. I did do neo-traditional on Phoebe's hand. We made an animal skull with some flowers. do you think about this spot?
It's actually better when I don't have to have my hand in that weird spot. But I can feel it.
When you do smile, it's spectacular. Oh, Clay. Don't make me smile, then I'll be embarrassed. Oh yeah, thank you. I should thank people when I get compliments. I know that.
Yeah, Clay, my arm was going numb.
Yes.
I had it in this weird angle or position. Now it's a lot better. So, can you guys hear the sort of the noise from the, what's it called, drill? Or yeah. Can you hear the drilling in the back? Because maybe they're just hearing, because this microphone is sort of, because it's so close to me, it. Oh, you can hear it, Celia. Or are you saying yup to the third tattoo? The tattoo, you can hear the tattoo machine, yeah, but you can't. So that, yeah. He was putting me to sleep last time. Who? It's the tattoo machine. Oh, a little bit. On and yes. Okay, serious. You guys, that look at that chat. It's like I don't understand what you're talking about. That was not an easy chat to understand. Just some random words. Hum. Oh yeah, that the tattoo machine is humming and it makes you fall asleep. I like the sound of the tattoo machine, yeah. This one is actually more sound than the other one, but this is also a 5.0 stroke, so it's more powerful than the last one I had. It makes you sleepy. I get that from hair dryers. I get sleepy from hair dryers. But that's because when I was a baby, my mom worked as a hairdresser, and if I cried a lot, she just took me, like brought me into her hair salon and put on the dryer, and I fell asleep. Interesting. I've done that a lot, Clay.
Yes.
It do work.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that was so perfect. When I had when we had Nico, and actually when we had Jenny too, we lived in Kiellandsplass, and that apartment had an elevator, and you could just like have the trolley, no, the stroller. You know, you can take it straight into the apartment. And then we moved to third floor without elevator. And I was like, oh my God, what do we do now? How do we, because that was our thing. Like the babies would fall asleep in the stroller and you just bring it inside with you, you know? But after we moved there, we couldn't just carry the stroller into the
3 stories.
yeah, and we lived just by the street, so we couldn't like just leave the stroller outside. So we're like, oh, so then we would just have to keep walking.
Keep walking forever.
I was like walking for like an hour or two to let them sleep. Yeah, very interesting. How does the battery last now? It's already has a like a yellow light, so it's telling me like almost out of battery, but I have an extra, so it usually lasts for 5 hours, about that. Some 4 to 6 hours it says. Ooh, this Anna from, they are asking for Anna's socials. Anna, are you still in the chat? Anna was by and said hi, so I think she's around. Because if she's around, then she can say which socials she wants us to use. That screen, and then what are you doing, Veronica? You're like running around, stressing. You're. No. Mm-hmm. Sort of. But you know me, I'm very easily distracted. Anna, are you here? Emo, super chat. A little something towards the new iPad. Thank you. So nice of you. But let me just say, I'm so thankful for all of your support, you guys, Emo and Clay and Andy and everyone. I really appreciate it. But just information is that, or just a tip really, about the tip, is that when you do super chats, that's nice because then your message gets big in the chat on YouTube. Just remember that YouTube takes quite a bit of percentage of that. And also and the same thing in Twitch, subscribing and stuff, they take a bunch of that. The only thing that they don't take any, that is not, they're not charging anything from, is donations. So that's just a tip for those who want to support. You can see that this bar, it says new iPad for designing tattoos. To donate, it's exclamation mark tip, and that brings you a link to the donation page, I think. Can you check if it works? If you, in the chat on YouTube or Twitch, it doesn't matter really, I think it works on both, and you type in the chat exclamation mark tip, it's gonna bring you a link to, hi Tana, hello. I'm gonna bring you a link to a donation page. Just so you know, guys, of course, I appreciate everything. And if you wanna, like, do a super chat, I mean, of course, you're welcome to do so. But just so you know, the bar that goes, the sort of the goal thing, it doesn't take the super chats. It only takes the donations from that link. So, but it still helps, of course. It's still a very nice support, and it will help towards my iPad. It's just not going into that goal bar thing, meter. What about the membership? Do they take a cut? Yes, they do, Play. Memberships on YouTube is sort of the same as subscribing on Twitch. So, and I think they take, I can't remember, but it's about a quarter or even a third. Yeah, happy Friday, Tana. Okay.
I'm in the chat now.
Or, okay, in the chat, type exclamation mark, you know what I mean? Yeah. Utropstegn, tip, T-I-P, and enter.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Oh.
Nope. See?
Yes.
I just wrote exclamation mark.
Nothing happened.
I just wrote it.
Yep. Okay.
Like I think.
Well, you got it. The Streamlabs answered. Link streamelements.com/electriclinda/tip. See?
Oh. Oh, there I see it. I don't see zero though.
You don't? Oh, it only works on Twitch then. That's weird. Maybe you can copy the link and put it in the YouTube. But yeah, because Tana says she got it because she's on Twitch. But yeah, that being said, it's like I of course, like I said, I really appreciate all of your support. So it doesn't really matter. But if you wanted the bar below here to sort of go up, then it's only the donations that it can sort of take, and not the super chats and so. Everything good?
I'm good, yeah.
Good. This is like, I know that this is also sort of like a sore area, but like you said, it's easier for the arm to just relax more.
There's some more blood in this area. Is there a lot more like small blood vessels?
Yeah, it's more sensitive here. Sort of thinner, the whole skin thing, you know, it's like thinner and more sensitive, so it gets more red and nervous. Is this the new client? Yes, this is sort of a new client. Yes, we have the first session today.
They're saying the bar is not clickable. The one that
Yeah, I know the bar is not clickable. I know, but were you able to put the link in YouTube?
I sent it, but
Oh, because you're a viewer, so you can't put a link in there.
put it on yours, I think.
Yes.
And then the question is stroke level 3.6 bigger.
No, this is actually a 5-stroke machine. It's very, very punchy. So it makes the colors like really, yeah, it punches the colors quite much.
Should say thank you to Tana for welcoming me to the family.
Yeah, right? That's nice. Tana has been around for years. Right, Tana? You know how long? I think you can even do that on Twitch. You can sort of type something, and you can sort of and Twitch will tell you in the chat how long you have followed this person or something like that. So, I think so. Trying to understand color packing. Yeah, well, a bigger stroke on color packing, and then everything. Like everyone asks me, like, how do you do solid lines, or how do you pack colors? I'm like, practice.
Yeah, like everything in life.
Yes. Just practice it, and you will be better. There are no shortcuts. I watched your YouTube videos years ago. Yeah. Yeah, Tana, I think you were in the chat when I started the tat chat, I think also. Weren't you? Yeah, a lot of you were there actually. I think like in 2000. Wow. I think it was in 2 or 3 years ago. But I did my YouTube videos before then, but then I can't remember. But then I started the live streams, which was just so much easier. Because I don't have time to plan videos and film videos and edit videos.
Probably takes a lot of time.
Oh, it takes forever. So what I did in the beginning, I just had the tat chat. I just sit and talk to them and let them ask any questions. And I show them on the iPad if I wanted to show them something. And then I could make clips from those, you know. So if it was a good question where I just answered, I just cut it out in a small clip and I uploaded that on YouTube as a small video. And those did also very great. Some of those clips are on my top list for most viewed also. So that was a smart thing.
Probably a lot of people wondering about the same questions, maybe even good questions. A lot of people
Yes.
have those.
Like, but the most viewed video I had, it has almost 4 million views.
Oh.
It was 20 things not to say in a tattoo shop. So I think
Educational.
it's educational, but it's also a little like feisty. I make fun of clients in a, for me it's just humor, but some are so sort of almost humiliated or like feel like it's
Oh no, I did that. Kind of feeling.
it's almost like I feel like if you make a video almost provoking, it get more views because people get like, no, that's not the way. She roasted our crappy tattoos. I did that too, yeah. I did tattoo critique so they could send me photos and I'll be super honest. Thank you for following on Twitch.
Yeah, hi.
Quote. Oh, you're on Twitch too.
Hello.
That was the first video I saw of you and I liked your bluntness. That's nice. That's good to hear because I like my bluntness too. It's just maybe not for everyone, I guess. Okay, now I want to see, I want to take a look at the full picture because now I've sort of had the foundation and then I want to see
the master plan. Could you possibly remove this?
Yes,
trash?
of course.
Okay.
If you don't want anything, just let me know. You see, it's not very different from here. The stone that we have here, it's just a little bit lower than on the plan. So this is moved a little bit down. And the ferns here, they're more like there, but I added more. And then you see this stone there is that one.
Okay, yeah.
And then this is that one.
Okay.
So it's very close to what we have in the plan. So now I think I want to move you like a little bit like this. Yeah, and work on this area.
Just double check it.
Because I like this way that the rock is sort of making a, it's getting darker towards the plants and the plants are sticking up and being more visible like that. How did the client hear about Linda?
How I well, actually it was YouTube.
Oh.
I first heard about you and then because I was looking to get a sleeve and I was looking to get a cover-up sleeve. And then I kind of started Googling and found you on YouTube and then I started reading about the work you've been doing. So it's
cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are gonna go get a sleeve, you want to go get it properly done in the style you want it done. So you want to go to the best.
Thank you. Yeah, but it's nice to know actually because I do have a lot of clients that have been sort of following me for years on, like, for example, Instagram or, and it's cool to hear like where I'm found in a way because it also proves that it's good to be a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah.
Like we have Monday.
Like my mentor, he's just figuring out Instagram for like, you know, the first time. And like, oh, I remember I told him years ago, like, you should do more Instagram. And he's like, no, but it's, I don't know. No, it's an app. I'm trying. And then now he got his piercer to help him. So, so she's making these small videos like every day. So that now I can see some of the stories that they're making. They're very cute. can only use my not ankles, but wrists to move the lamp. Okay. Is it awful to go back here now that this is, or is this okay?
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because this area is probably sore from before.
Because this was sort of the first area that I started coloring. So, and now this has been resting a little bit. And then I come in here and like destroy their sleep and like, I'm back. So yeah, that can feel a little bit ouchy. Phoebe should have seen me now. I stepped on a spider. There's a spider in here.
Yeah, we're back in the storage room, so.
Yep.
There should be spiders.
But it's all, you know, we have a new floor and painted walls and it's clean, it's like new, but still, we're in sort of the basement. So, but that's so weird. I had this extreme arachnophobia. Extreme. I was scared of drawings of spiders. I was scared of toy spiders. I was scared of, you know, anything. And now I'm cured. Almost.
Almost cured.
Almost cured.
How did you go about to cure your phobia?
I think it's, I don't know, but I think it's because of my ADHD medicine. Because what it does is it's removing the extreme highs and lows, but it's also sort of removing some of the irrational fears and thoughts and feelings, so that I'm not dramatic anymore. And it's just so weird. Like the last Halloween, when I went to my brother's house and my nephew said hello and greeted me with this big spider of, you know, just ståltråd wires and just black hair and like, and I was afraid. And I sat down by the kitchen table and I took one of the toy spiders in plastic and I just took it. I'm like, wow, I'm touching it, you know? And in the tattoo convention, I saw this where they have, I don't know what they're called. You know when they stuff animals? It's this difficult name. Tax, you know what I mean? Where they stuff animals, like stuffed animals, skeletons, and they had this huge tarantula inside like a glass box. And of course it's dead, it's just, you know, it's there. But I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna try something. And I went over there and I touched the glass. Wow. And I was like, 2 years ago, I couldn't be in the same room as that box. Wow. So, it's weird.
Have you ever tattooed spiders?
Yes.
Felt, like, uncomfortable?
I said no to spiders before. Oh. It's like I couldn't do them at all. Let's just need to find this. So that's actually weird, but I did a spider on Phoebe's hand, and I think I had started my medication then, so yeah. I said no before. I just couldn't do it. Woo! Cool. Oh. James. If that was like 2 years ago, I would ban you. I would totally ban you, like kick you out. But yeah, those are the worst. I cannot deal with because I think you actually found, is that like the peacock spider? Because that's the worst of them all. I don't know, it's just, oh. I have a, oh. No. I have 27. Oh my god.
A lot of spiders.
You know you're at a tattoo shop, right? And what happens if you scare the tattoo artist? Yes. Sort of. That's they're so handy. Tana just tipped $22. Thank you so much. So that goes into that the donation goal bar thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, the bar thing works. Yes, it does.
And then Johnny, please, hello, how are you doing? Johnny, please.
The sound of life. Yeah. Yes. Can I think I want to move for its snakes. Even in a cartoon, I cannot watch. Or for you, it's snakes. Okay. Yeah, Nocturama. That's my mom was like that with snakes. If she saw snakes in a movie or something, she would just like leave the room. But she's also like that if someone fights or someone gets stabbed or something, she just leaves the room and goes to the kitchen, like doing the dishes. She's like, no, I'm done. Hmm?
Looks good.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like when I'm like this area, I feel 85% done.
Okay.
So 10% more for the warm colors, getting the orange in there. And then you have the last final 5% is the white crisp details. Can you read the clay?
Yeah, I went outside one night to get an apple with my phone camera and I saw 2 eyes in the neighbor's yard. I'm sure it was a fear that I won't stick around for. I went inside.
A bear?
A bear? Just
in your neighbor's yard?
Where on earth you live, right? That's all I'm wondering.
I've asked Clay so many times where he lives, and I still can't remember. So from now on, everyone should have their country in their username.
Program says my sister had a wild black snake crawl over her foot without realizing when on vacation. And Ronnie say have a great blessed weekend, Maxi.
Thank you.
Yes, you have a beer that likes to do this.
Wow. Orchard? What's that? Orchard. Google it.
Orchard is an intentional plantation of trees. A fruit trees that you plant yourself like
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Clay, where are you from? Sorry, I can't remember. I know I've asked you 1,000 times. Apple, bears, and cherries. Clay is from Canada. Mm. Because I remember now the salmon and also the the 555 Canadian dollars. Yeah, sorry, Clay, Canada, Western Canada, Vancouver. Mm. Thank you, Clay. See, I remembered. Finally. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Clay. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Vancouver. It's I don't know. I've heard about Vancouver. So there are two types of Vancouver: one island and one city. Most inspiring or memorable? Oh my God, because I don't know, because it's like I said, with every design, I want to make the best one ever.
Yeah.
So it's like my last tattoo is always sort of my best one, in my mind. But I have a few that sticks out like in my memory that has been sort of maybe milestones within my thinking. And that is actually a tattoo that I haven't posted that much because I didn't get that. It was difficult to take a picture of it because it was around the lower arm, like this size, and it went a little bit up here and down to the hand, and it was difficult to get like all the angles next to each other. But that one was like it was the theme was just beauty, but it was with glitter. And sort of I made effects like a neon effect and glitter, and the girl had even glitter on her lips. The girl, we had like a big face here, and she had a cap on, and we had, yeah, so it was, I think that's one of the latest tattoos that I felt was very inspirational and sort of changed my way of thinking a little bit. But I also, one memorable of my tattoos is when I did the back piece on Kai, which is the sort of the big back piece with a masked person, woman. So you just see a mask with lighting eyes, and inside of this sort of cyberspace or cyber city, futuristic thing. I think that was one of the most fun back pieces that I have ever done. Maybe also because the design was sort of simple. It was just two photos that I found, put them together. So the design was super easy. But then it looked just very cool. But now I think the most inspiring for my projects nowadays is your story, you know, like the client's story, the story behind the design is what makes me want to sort of, I don't know, I just think this means more to me, gives me more of a purpose in life. Yeah, sorry. Veronica, you want to catch up with the chat?
Yeah, the question was from Wolf the Raven.
No. The last question was that I answered was which tattoo or design was the most inspiring and memorable to me. I don't think so, no. Because faster makes it sort of finished quicker. I think the longer you tattoo, the more pain you're gonna have. So if it's slower, then it takes longer. So yeah, even though if the tattoo machine goes faster or slower, it doesn't even matter. It's more like if the tattoo artist works very slowly or if it works fast and effective. Well, wouldn't do a... In
76 minutes.
is 76 minutes. No, I wouldn't. 76 hours? No, maybe not that many. Half. Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Mm. Yeah, I used to be faster, but I've slowed down a little bit, but I also feel like it's a big difference in the quality of the details. I'm more thorough now than I was before. And being thorough often takes longer. Yeah. Yeah, the talking chat, what was the problem? It sort of, yeah, it went crazy welcoming everyone, and then she didn't say the chats from YouTube, was it? Hmm.
No, I didn't say the chat from anywhere.
Yeah.
It didn't come up.
So it just welcomed everyone, and then it didn't work. Oh, yeah. Typical. Pastor Terry, hi. Long time no see. Nice to see you here. How are you? Pastor Terry. Awesome. Pastor Terry was in Phoebe's community, and then Phoebe introduced her community into mine. So we emerged quite a bit. But that's a while ago. How are you? Well, evening for you. Yes. 5:30. Oh, fantastic. Awesome.
How was your trip to the States?
The trip to the States was awesome. I had Veronica with me, and we had known each other then for like a week. And then 3 times while we were in New York for 1 week, we were asked if we were twins. So I think a lot of people thought that we were alike. That was just a very weird experience. Oh yeah, you don't. Oh yeah, you don't even know who Veronica is. Yes, Veronica is my assistant. I finally hired an assistant, and she's been my assistant since October. But now, wait a minute, I just have to think about this one. This one goes there. I'm gonna have more and then here. So she's been my assistant since October, And I really love having an assistant, but sadly, when I did the numbers, it didn't add up. So I had to let her go. So now she's going to work for me for, I don't know, it depends on if you get a new job, but like a couple of weeks at least. And it's such a shame. So now I sort of have to I'm going to pay her to sort of make systems for me so I don't, you know, don't know who I am and don't know what to do when stuff happens. So I've been very spoiled lately. Veronica's the best assistant. Veronica's adorable. Yeah. Right? Aww. Oh, and you are also bad with compliments. You are adorable. Well, Clay thinks that you are adorable, so just take it. More of the hair. Yes. No. But we had some good times though. Good times. Okay, and then. Oh, thank you. I like them too. Yeah, I just had to have them because they reminded me of the type of jeans that I had all the time in my teens. And back then I sewed them myself. The tree is gonna come here, so I want to have, this is gonna be rock, this area with some leaves and stuff, and then it's me like an alien again. Like,
Like I think it's Martin from Looney Tunes.
Or the chef in the Muppets. Doesn't he talk like that? So we're gonna need a like a root, because I have a root there, but I don't like the placement of that root. But I'm thinking it's gonna go. Okay. Yeah. And this is Christmas music. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so root there, and then we need more texture here.
You're adding texture too.
Hmm?
It's hard to
Sometimes I don't even know.
No, okay. That's reassuring.
Yeah. It's like it just reveals itself. Yeah, which is not Swedish. It's called the Swedish. They just called him like the Swedish chef, but he wasn't Swedish. It didn't say anything Swedish. Yeah. So what do you want to eat, Veronica? Oh yeah, it's Friday. It's a late Friday. We always order in something. secretly sweet. It's not a secret. Yeah, but I have Norwegian parents, but I was born and raised in Sweden until I was 15. Then my mom wanted to go back to her roots, and what was it she said? Like, she wanted to go back to Peppers Pizza and lusekofter. Nej, lusekofte. Like, you know, the sweaters, knitted sweaters.
Is that the best of Norway?
That was her, that's what I remember. But when I tell her now, she was like, no, I didn't say that. I'm like, yes, I remember you said that. I think maybe it was just a joke.
That's a great question. Yeah, they do. They do.
Good.
What do they feel about it when you told them that they were doing it?
Probably they don't understand the concept.
They're like,
Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be exciting to see them react to it when they get home.
And then culture in Sagene still Veronica getting a new live stream.
Yes. I want to give her a tattoo, like a, what is it, like a farewell present. You've been such a good assistant.
So tell us something, do lots of your clients come from other countries?
More and more.
I wouldn't say lots, but there's
Mm.
absolutely.
Especially lately, right?
Yeah, okay, so now we have some.
Okay.
I could have pizza or
McDonald's.
I think it was your wife's favorite Sagene. Your old place. That's
Can I have another one?
butter.
No.
No problem.
McDonald's one?
Yes. McDonald's. But then, yeah, now it's 5:30. So, but I would like to do as much as you are up to today. But also, the more we do today, maybe the less you are up to tomorrow. But I also think that we could, what we do today, because I'm gonna wrap the whole thing in this protection film, and then we can remove all of that tomorrow morning, clean it, and then I can wrap the lower part, and then I can, you know, color. And I mean, this is the worst part. So to do this today and to do sort of this area tomorrow, I don't think that's gonna be a problem, really. Yeah. So we'll just go on today so that we have, for as long as you are up for, really. So
It's going pretty good. Except this smile.
yeah. Good. Because then I can try to it would be cool to sort of, yeah, work in this nice section so that I can put protection film on that area and then do, you know, the rest tomorrow. So I can try to, yeah, I'm gonna work with the lighter colors too, not the warm colors, but the light teal, like the shark, and some white maybe also.
Tell us saying get those nuggets.
Yes.
And that's my favorite flavor, monster. So you have something in common to play then. Then it's 4:31 p.m. for me, 8:30 a.m. here.
Okay, should I order via Foodora then?
Yeah.
There's so much happening on my phone, but I can't look at it because it's gonna distract me. So, Foodora. Nuggets. Do you want anything from McDonald's?
I think I'll pass.
Okay.
That's
Late dinner plan with my sister.
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's is not healthy.
But it's good
Have you planned a time with her? Okay. Mm. Still, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Breaking plans in before.
Mm.
All of a sudden, McDonald's getting a lot of orders.
I think they are already getting a lot of orders. hmm. Okay, first off, a chocolate milkshake.
Oh, do they have banana milkshake?
Yes.
No, we haven't. Not every
New flavor, banana.
It's
Small, medium, large.
medium. And can I tell you, in Norway, McDonald's it's S. And I think every McDonald's, as I understood, in every country has their menus.
Hmm.
So,
I can order a.
second
Yeah. You can actually order a clementine, like a clementine, you know, a little. Okay,
no,
7 kroners for a clementine.
we do not want a clementine.
Okay. Well, what do I want? Hot wings, sharing box.
Hijack the microphone
They don't
again.
have big boxes of nuggets. They only have. Hmm. 4 chili cheese tops or 7 chili cheese tops. 4 chicken nuggets. 4 chicken nuggets?
4?
Who the?
Nothing.
4? What happened to those 18 package and 9? And... Okay, I'll have 4 nuggets.
Wait. Here I am. I'll hijack the live stream.
You're learning the tech stuff.
Yeah, I switched cameras and I stole the microphone. Now I'm here to bother you guys in the stream.
Okay, and then a double cheeseburger without.
Oh, James is
Cucumber.
saying click on the nuggets and then go on to plus items to get 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
No.
and so on.
Wait.
That's possible.
Remove onion, cucumber, and mustard. Okay.
Here in
Okay,
France, we
I'm
have
gonna go
box of
check the
20
nuggets.
Yeah, we used to have that too. Like a sharing pack of 18 or 20 nuggets.
No, they don't have that.
Like,
Not on this menu.
can't you just like...
And I don't even get a dip, like for a dip for free.
Huh?
No, I have to pay for the dip.
Oh yeah, but that you have to do. This. It's cheeky, but...
Okay, what else do you want? I put a banana shake in the thing for you. Do you want
Okay,
to
I can
take
see
a look
it.
at the
And
menu?
Emo also asked, have you done any micro tattoos? Does they hold up?
I did sort of micro tattoos on a girl, but that's just 2 years ago about that, and I haven't seen her the last year. So I don't know yet. It's too soon. I think so, yeah. Until the food comes, if that's okay.
Back in the saddle.
Mm. Is that is the stone?
They're saying, dang, that's stingy. That is bad when you have to pay for dip.
It is. Theater. Yes. And I can get up to 40 teeth in my order. Wow. Yeah, this was McDonald's Storo. And I noticed that when you order via Foodora and you order from a McDonald's, the different, like, or if you order from Storo or Majorstuen, they have different menus.
Yeah, different things you can order. Because I remember when we tried again with Tina, you couldn't order milkshake. Because I wanted a milkshake at that time, and they were like, nope. Stingy. I can get up to 40 on my order. 40 nuggets, but they don't fill that much. The nugget is very small. But I think I'm good. Should we just order?
Yes.
Yes.
And in that address, make sure that you write, like, you know, describe how they get here. And maybe you should write that they should call when they're outside, because so that they just don't walk in and, you know, can't find us in the building. Not that that's such a big building, but we are in the storage room.
Like, hello, and then we're like talking music, and you don't hear anything.
Like, just walk in there, go to the left, and then take a right, and then go into the storage room.
Yeah, you find us way back. Doesn't sound like a murder instruction. Just way back beyond, like you have to go into the dark and beyond.
Into the dark and beyond.
Yep.
This is the fun part. I have these.
There we go.
Maybe not for you.
No.
No?
That fun. So what's the fun part you're doing right now?
You can see this, sort of making it more crisp, adding highlights. They're not white, but they're like lighter than, you know, the rest, so it makes a depth to it, in a way.
It is ordered, and you can
Very
have.
good.
Maybe we should.
It makes gray on black. Yeah, when you do. Linda's so exclusive, you have to jump through hoops to find her. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, when we got here this morning, we actually walked underneath the scaffolding inside the building.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Linda, this is the switch again. You guys are tapping out.
Oh.
Or not.
this a face?
No, there's always kind of
Mm. Is it very bad? Okay.
Quite sore.
And since we are also going all around it, it's going to be more swollen. So if it gets very swollen, you should try to cool it down. If you can, like just have some ice or pack of frozen peas or something.
That's a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I hear that quite a lot. It's nice to hear it from Norwegians, but it's it was a lot of fun when we were in New York, and that New Yorker guy, he was like, your American accent is so general and so flat, so you could be a news reporter. I'm like, because you don't have, because he had the New York guy, like New York, and like you have this clean TV news reporter accent. I'm like, okay. Okay. Christopher, where are you from? No,
Like
there are 9 needles on this one. Because I don't want to, it's not the super duper crisp. This is the medium, like just get like to color in the white. So, yep. Good morning. Where are you? Like, good evening. Yeah. Are you like in Australia or something? Arkansas. Oh. We forgot to go live on TikTok today.
Oh.
Should we do that like the last hour or something? Just to like, I don't know, try it because it's fun. It was actually surprisingly a lot of views on TikTok. The first time I tried, it was like 4 times as much views as in YouTube and Twitch and all of those. So it surprised me a lot because I don't have that. I don't have many followers at all. It's like 2,000 or 3,000. What do you think? Now it's starting to look more crisp with the white. It brings out. Can we do a little bit like this? Not much, but just that maybe, or there.
I have to just break it up.
yeah, it would be a lot easier.
Is that okay?
It's okay.
Good. For a bit. Language.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all. And then I hear you.
I hear you clucking, big chicken. JT, hey Clay, where you at, bro? Huh? Yeah, okay. I don't have to wait for that. She's gonna give me a straw anyway.
Yeah.
The walkers? The white walkers.
Workers.
Workers. The builders. You say the workers, huh? Builders. A little bit behind here. We'll try.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worth it. I mean, I'm not here to kill you, so let me know if it's too bad. Then I can save it for another time. But it's still not going to be very much less painful another time either. Mm.
And that way you're also going to add some warm colors later on. Yeah, Katie, I'm feeling the pain.
Oh, that's probably going to be the same whenever you get the touch there. Okay.
Yeah. I agree. And I think the needle as well.
Another client of mine said that this was a cool sonora. Yeah, but she, yeah, that she felt like she thought that this was better than the big sort of grounding or foundational needle. You see what I'm doing? Oh, but it's probably because you see in the sound under the screen, you see that the system audio is too high because I can hardly hear the music. So it's because it's not just in our speakers; it's in the system audio as well. So you hear it. Is that better? Satisfaction. Oh, a lot. Like just like if you have a hobby, like when you're really like in the zone, you want to relax and do something just for yourself. It's your time. That's what it feels like for me when I tattoo. Like I feel like this is really like the best, like what I love to do. So the satisfaction are so many. You know, it's like just satisfaction of this. This is my satisfaction. And this is the satisfaction. So yeah, just watching it develop and you know, grow or something. It's difficult to explain, but
everybody's basically saying the sound was better.
okay, good.
Food is done and they're delivering.
Mm.
Stream elements.
Oh, thank you, Tana.
Have a new follow on Twitter.
Thank you for following. That's nice. Hope you are enjoying this stream. Okay, the last
bit.
small bits. Okay, that's it.
And that's when Elena also was like, okay, just a little bit. Now we're done.
I know. I have to.
A little more.
I know. I had to stop myself sometimes. Like, okay, no, because I can always like work more. It's like if I want to. It doesn't need it, but it's more like here in the front now.
You like to pick pain, and just kidding, I know you.
You can take a look in the mirror if you want. It's easier to see the back. And even now, yeah, and even now some of the last parts that I did with white, it's you know, red and bloody. So, but you sort of get it. It's the Virgo in you. Okay. Okay, you are quite swollen now. Edward Wilcox. Hello, darling. Hi.
I saw the picture of the dog. That's why I got.
Oh, Veronica likes your dog, Edward.
Yeah.
You're doing really great. We've been tattooing you for 6 hours minus some small breaks.
Yeah.
Very good.
Ask you what you're doing. I think he came right in now that there was a break, so I don't think he has stopped.
Okay, so I'm starting this sleeve. Started this sleeve today. I'm gonna show you in sort of details. Try to. So, you know, on the lower arm is gonna be his daughter walking in the forest here, and then you see the stream, and there's a tree behind her, which is not very visible right here, but it goes up there. And then it's his son is climbing up in this tree, and we have branches And then in the background, there's this warm, mysterious, cozy sunrise or sunset? Sunrise, yeah. So this is early morning, and then the forest, and there's also a cover up on a tribal. So this branch in the up there is gonna twist and turn a little bit more and cover up a tribal. I'm doing good. It's like for me, this is like drawing or painting. You know, it's just I love doing it, so I don't really feel what it's doing to my body until I'm done. Then I'm like, oh, zombie, and I don't know.
Would you check the?
Okay.
I don't know what's happening to it.
It's out of power. Mm.
Okay, been in that one with, you know, that doesn't like that lead, I think. But I asked if they're almost talking. Because that camera is working and that's in the same.
Should we open the door more since the workers are not here?
Yeah, we can open more. They saying the design looks amazing. No.
Thank you.
Oh. He's saying that the dog is a pit bull. Very cute. Good dog.
It says that it's charging. Maybe it just doesn't charge as fast as it's using the battery when it's filming all the time. So.
JT is asking about the time there.
JT, I can tell you it's 10 past 6 p.m. and I actually have a there's also in the description of the live video, I always have this link, so if you're wondering what time it is, you can always click the link and it will bring you to this like world time clock, and it will tell you like always like what time it is here. Yeah. If you have do you have a charger over there, Veronica?
No, wrong one.
I really want to change that.
Is this the Fedora?
Maybe, probably, yes.
Oh.
Is Norway in one time zone? Norway is in same time zone as Paris. I think Paris and Copenhagen. Isn't it Paris and Copenhagen and Berlin is also our time zone, right? But I can't just, but I can just ask Google what time it is in Norway. Of course you can. Google or Siri or Alexa or Chat GPT or whatever it's called. Preview mode? Oh.
Yeah, you can have a big wide since you're gonna get
How about we do this one, and then like a room view. Ta-da! We're gonna have McDonald's. I'm gonna go wash my hands with this medical scrub. I'm gonna leave the microphone here for a bit.
I'm gonna make everybody jealous. Which time is it? We're gonna have McDonald's. I've not did it a whole long time. Peek. I wanna have a little peek. Peek, peek. Yay! One very big milkshake. And the McDonald's arrived fast. Yeah, they did. I'm surprised as well. Yep. Oh, another one.
Veronica, did you get hair things?
No, I just had one. And this is for it. Isn't this? And isn't this? I'll go and.
What? Sorry, what is mine? Oh, this one.
Everything I took out actually.
This and this
Except
and
for
this.
one straw.
Okay. But I wanted 2 straws. McDonald's arrived fast. Yes, it was pretty fast. Was it temperature? What is the temperature here now?
It was 7 months in the morning at least. I know.
Mm-hmm. So, -6 C is 21 degrees Fahrenheit. That's right now, 21 degrees. Just so you know. Actually, it told me in the search bar from the general, general search. Yeah, I just said -6, 6C, and then it got automatically.
Too many searching it maybe.
Like, Apple is so awesome.
Oh my god. I can smell the delicious food.
Yeah.
You too. Yeah, I shoved the whole bag into the camera.
Oh yeah. Okay. Because I think it's better to sort of push the first day as long as you can.
Probably.
Yeah. And then, of course, push tomorrow as long as you can too. But maybe that's easier than to just like, okay, now it's 7 o'clock, now we're done. Because then if we can do more, it's better. Because the second day is a little bit more difficult. But we'll see.
It's something to look forward to.
Now, how many sessions do you think this is going to take? Or how many hours if that's easy?
I have no idea.
How many hours have been used now? From 12?
6 hours.
Mm.
But that's both sketching up that part and coloring
exactly.
this part. The sketching part, maybe 2 hours?
An hour and a half, I think.
Okay. Because then I would say an hour and a half, okay. So then maybe half an hour divided into breaks. So maybe then 4 hours on the coloring. That's actually a lot. I think that's why I told you yesterday, I'm a little bit slower when I live stream because I have to do other stuff, like small technical stuff. So from those 4 hours, I guess 3 is actual tattooing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe at least, maybe 3.5.
So, about tomorrow and then 2 more 9 hours? 2 more badasses more?
I don't know.
We have 2 more full day sessions. That's a lot.
It could be enough if we were not live streaming. So that depends on you. Like if you are, it's good. Maybe slow it down when we're live streaming. But it's also a lot of fun to live stream, and yeah, I definitely work a little bit quicker when we're not live streaming.
I mean, it's up to you.
But it could actually work because the upper arm is not much bigger than the lower arm because of the inside. We're not going to go so high up there, so it's like this, a little bit shorter, and then so the upper arm is a little bit bigger than the lower arm. But I think if we have like a 9 hour tomorrow, we should be able to finish the lower arm with the cold tones. So, but that's, like I said, when we do the cold tones, we've done like 85%.
So you done here?
Yeah, but some people say that they thought it was going to be worse than it was.
Yeah, but then I'm preparing you for the worst, and maybe it's going to be better for you.
Sorry, JT, I missed that. But 26 right here now today. It's 26 Fahrenheit. So it's -6 in Celsius. Yeah, 21.
Jesus.
Ay, Jesus! That's it. Jesus, yes. Thanks for following. Or subscribing on YouTube. Joanna and Tommy. Linda saved me a bite, yeah. Yes, let's get ready to rumble. I need to have that intro video, and then it's gone. I can't find it.
You should invite everybody that are, you know, what do you call them? Those who are regulars.
Community.
Yeah, the community that are regulars there, and just have a whole hangout physically. That would be fun.
Would be cool, but then it would have to be like you find a place somewhere where it's like close, like you know what I mean, like it's in the middle of the. I don't know where that would be.
In the middle of the world. You have to find out first where everybody's from, and then find the middle.
Veronica's hair looks beautiful in line with the flowers on the shelf. At a job selling American cell phones, that's when I found out that Jesus in Spanish is Jesus. I just said Jesus. Yeah, that's what I did too. New York City's in the house. Yeah, New York. Embarrassing. We were targeting a Spanish population. They should have told us.
Yeah.
Oh, so your name is Jesus. Okay.
That's what we would say, right?
Coffee. And when it now I remember you remember Friends, TV show.
Of course, as my whole childhood and teenage.
Oh my God! And with that, you know her voice. Janice.
Oh,
she had that.
God.
Didn't she have that really New York, like, oh my God?
Yeah, could be. You can know, I mean, most people should know Friends, the TV show, so maybe they know. Yeah, they're only few percent, I think.
That was Ross? No, I mean Janice.
Janice was Chandler's girlfriend for on and off.
I get a lot of God jokes. It don't bother me. Yeah.
It's gonna happen, I think, no matter what. Good. No.
Nuggets are so nice because it's just easy to eat and not fuss. Long Island, yeah. Have you got used to your hair yet? No, not really. My mom gave me a little haircut to just lift it, you know, in layers, and then cut all the stringy, thin, long, thin. Yeah.
like that.
Hmm? Mm. Like when I designed the yesterday,
like
I sit like this. Mm.
like
And then I'm like, oh my
further.
god, I need to lift my head.
Yeah. I should actually wear corsets more because they force you in a way to sit like and stand like that.
I should have like a full spine, like wire or some pole or
Yeah.
something, like just.
You have those also corsets that they're more they go especially
Yeah.
into your hair, yeah.
To
And the
keep
back,
your shoulders
so,
back, yeah.
Cushions the back.
Like, why doesn't this follow? I remember your dreads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss my dreads, but it's
What are you
so
gonna do now?
nice
You have
to
to
be
do something.
able to, like, just
Mm.
do this. I couldn't do that with the dreads.
Did I tell you? One of my friends,
Mm.
she had hair to her butt. She skinned herself
Mm.
completely, shaved it and everything.
Mm.
I'm like, what?
That's cool.
Yeah.
I did that when actually, ironically, yes. No, I took the machine and just took everything off. When I was in hairdressers school, like in videregående, I had 1 year in hairdressing. I had dated a guy, and I asked him, "Do you think I should cut my hair short?" And he was like, "If you do that, I break up." So I broke up and I cut my hair.
How was it? So just like.
Oh, it was so nice. I really loved it. But I don't know. I just think I had a small head, so I felt like I had a big body and a small head. So I've always liked to have a little bit volume.
I heard that from most people that have shaved their head, especially women. That's kind of really like liberating. Like a big like you wake up and like I'm done.
But that's what I felt with the dreads. Like I could just wake up and I had a haircut, I had a style, I had a hairdo, every like whatever I did.
Those bays also, I guess, that you have on the picture there.
They were awful. I can't get a spine support go on your chair. Yeah. I want my long hair back. If you stop tattooing, I'll break up with you. Yeah, I'm growing my hair back. Yeah. I am too. I want long hair. Maybe I want to get extensions. Because this...
You have to do something fun with your hair at least.
Look at this tiny ponytail. It's so small.
Mine aren't much better though. If you see it, in my back. It's not so long.
I'm a guy and I have long hair, goes halfway down the back.
Yeah.
Oh. It's probably longer than yours, Linda. It takes a long time for Linda to get her hair in place like she has on the live stream board. Oh yeah. Oh, that hair is it's the coolest hair I've ever had. There, that picture in on that side of the screen, yes. I don't know, it took several hours, it took like a full day for the hairdresser. Yeah. And it looks nice for like 3 weeks. And then it starts to be a little loose, and you have small hair sticking out here and there. Otherwise you had to like sleep with like you have to wrap it inside something to like, so that you don't twist your head on the pillow. So 3-4 weeks and then it looks so loose, and then you have to take it out and then put in new hair, and it hurts like hell because they do it so tight, so it hurts for 2 or 3 days. I had that a couple of times, and then it was... That's why pictures are there, they can last forever, right?
I wish that I had taken a picture of all my weird hair colors. I haven't had that a lot, but no.
Oh, you want more?
Yeah, I want more.
Yes, good.
Let's do it.
Let's.
We all switch places now.
Do you want some candy for dessert?
No.
Oh.
Jesus is saying if I was a girl, I would just wear this.
You should come see my wardrobe or my closet. I have probably 15 wigs. That's the thing. I want to wear them.
No, it would be
But there's
easier for
something
you.
inside me like, no, I can't wear a wig. Yeah.
So you can wear to do your, do something fun with your grand opening.
Mm-hmm.
Masterpiece. Then you can wear a wig. Get to work, breaks over, Christopher.
Mm.
Play saying wigs aren't that nice.
No, they don't look as real as if you have, normal,
Worse.
natural hair. Just thinking where to go without destroying you entirely.
Placing your hair looks nice and dark.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get ready to rumble.
This angle okay?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll just switch her.
Yeah, just add some. Add
Would
the.
you take this instead?
Oh yeah.
Should I connect it? Or can I do it from there?
This is. This should be able to connect. Great. Oh, someone just called me like this second.
Oh.
I don't know who it is. I don't like when strangers call me.
What do you want to hear? The same hand?
I think you can just and that. For example, this should be enough. And then I can, because this is the iPad. Let's see, what is that on the side? Is that just a picture or is it the iPad? Wait. Okay, so they're both the iPad. So you can change them, right? So the middle one, know what I mean?
I don't know.
The middle one you change to, wait a minute. Wait with the middle. I'm gonna do camo. Here I have the camo.
Yep. Second.
So you have the middle camera on the scene to be the camo.
There we go.
And then you can change. You can maybe remove the one on the side. Look, there are so many. So many cameras.
Yeah.
Way too many. And you can just, we can just remove them from here. Right? iPad and face cam.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
Okay. Is that good? That should be good. I don't feel like we're in the correct order, but it's okay.
I can switch off this. Yeah.
It's a budget. It's a budget. Okay, I'm gonna be nice now.
You're gonna be nice now.
Now you're gonna be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be nice now because we can start with this tomorrow morning because this is gonna be the worst tomorrow.
Okay.
But I think it's gonna feel better to do this tomorrow than it is now because you're sore here.
Yeah.
So that's why I think I start on this area now because then we can work more with the tree tomorrow. And another thing I can do tomorrow, if we're gonna work more on the back there tomorrow and on the elbow, and we can, work it like upwards, then you can also lie down on the stomach, because then it's easier to rest your arm, so you don't have to twist it like this. Mm. Punish him, Linda. Jesus. Or should I say Jesus? Huh? No, I'm not here to punish anyone. I don't like to punish. But I will need to clean it a bit. And I'm like,
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
How about this order?
Yes, that looks good. And then I just have to fix this one. But that's not so important. I'm just cleaning it a little bit, because it was some blood on the last thing that I did, and it started to sort of dry. Sounds like a computer game, like Sonic the Hedgehog, like. Welcome to Electric Linda's brain. That's how it sounds. Okay, this is good?
This is good.
Good.
Placing, I find with sensitive dollars pain. I can relate.
Well, women are known to have a little bit more empathy than men. I don't know. I think this is like a women's mother's thing or something. I don't know.
Like women do.
I think it would look better without chat. There's no chat on the screen. Or on the screen.
Things that I think it would better if you didn't have the arm fixed.
Oh, so the arm like way off to the side? Oh, because yeah, I'm working in that direction.
Okay, no.
Woohoo! Yes, thank you. I need to add some more of that gray ink. Doodly-dee-dee-dee. Was this a little bit darker? Yes, a little bit darker. Bit. Nintendo, yes, this is like really Nintendo music. Or Sega.
Yeah.
I have chat on the right, but I can make it in full screen. Oh yeah, because like Jesus says, we have the option to remove our own chat. Yes. You have this. Endure the pain.
Endure the pain. Enjoy it.
Enjoy.
the pain.
Endure.
Have you seen Black Mirror?
Oh, that
Yes.
TV
Yeah.
series, yeah.
That was a horrible episode with that doctor who tried to create, I believe it was a new medicine or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
to heal the patient's problems.
Oh.
So you feel like, oh yeah, I feel good like this, like something here is wrong, and then you could go fix it. But then you got hooked on that pain feeling, so you started to entertain himself because he somehow liked it.
So he was sort of like a drug addict by. How's this area?
That's good.
Good. It's usually like nice to, especially after a break, to not go straight for the what we on the same spot, but just have a new spot. So yeah, I thought this was a nicer way to to finish the badass session we had today. Yeah, my badass sessions have become very popular, I've seen. But it's because it's smart, especially like for you, you travel far. Where are you from?
Just outside Trondheim.
Okay.
It's called Stiklestad.
Trondheim. Yeah, there was a very good convention in Trondheim. I don't know if they still have a convention in Trondheim, but they used to once a year. So I went there every year for like 10 years. And I think back then it used to be the best convention in Norway. But now it's Bergen. Bergen convention is really good. Okay. Big convention and a lot of artists from around the world, and they're really good at taking care of the artists. So all the artists wants to come back for next year.
When is the convention?
That's in May, middle of May. It's a weekend of Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's about the 12th, 13th, and 14th of May. Yeah. Yes.
That's the warrior.
I'm just sitting here, drawing and having fun, enjoying myself. You see, this is why it's very good to sort of divide the colors. If I had like yellow and orange in there and then started to work with blue or teal or gray, it would mess up sort of those colors and neutralize them.
Would they be mixed in? Because
yes, they can be blended. Sort of like almost like infected, because it yeah, because it's when you tattoo all the way up to the surface, even though it's and then it sinks down. So yeah, it's hard to explain, but and there I made this little root. Sometimes when I look at the screen to look at the chat, and I see that I look like this, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a grandma when I have my glasses on. I'm still waiting for you to come to LA. Yes. But please let me know which convention I should go to, because I haven't really seen a convention that's gonna be there, or maybe you told me once. Was it the Muse Inc. maybe? but she loves it. It's just she was extremely, or not extremely. She was just more like she was very into the details and didn't think that I got the details detailed enough. So she wanted me to work more on it, you know, and that, I mean, that's okay. It's just, that's like one case, you know, the last year, I guess. That was, but I mean, people are different. But I don't think I ever, okay, if you go back to the beginning when I tattooed everything, tribals, for example, or, and what I hated was like Vikings, or you know, those 90s Viking tattoos, Celtic patterns. I hated those. So yes, I did a lot of tattoos back then that I didn't like. But that was in the beginning when I did anything. And you know, hmm? It was my, back then I took anything because I, I I didn't have the luxury like I do now. I can say no to anything. You know, I can pick and choose because I have a long waiting list. So I have a lot of people who want to be tattooed by me. So it's like I can say, okay, I will do this, I'll do that. So that's a luxury that I have worked for. I used to say that I was lucky, but now I'm better at saying, you know what, I actually worked for it. But who asked that? James, if you're on you're on YouTube, if you take a look at my YouTube videos, you're gonna see a video. I think it's one of the most viewed. It's one that says the worst clients, and in that video I share a story about. I think yeah, I think I share a story about. Oh yeah, it's one story is the stripper girl. And then another one is a story about a grieving mother. And so those are sort of something that you might be interested in watching. I think it's actually called Worst Client Stories or something. But check that out. But like in 22 years of tattooing, I think I've had like 3 cases in total of like a bad experience, either for me or the client. So I remember when I called my dad back then and like, oh my God, I had a complaint from a client. And he was like, yeah, but Linda, how many complaints have you ever had? Like ever? I'm like, oh my God, this is the third one. I'm like, yes, Linda, in 22 years, that's the third one. What does that tell you? I'm like, I don't know. I suck. You know?
I just lay down and die.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm such a, you know, and I hate conflict, and I got anxiety from it, and it's like, oh my God, but it's not, you know, yeah, but that's me though.
No, I don't know. You want me to complain from customers?
Hmm.
Yeah. It's not fun.
No.
It's like, oh, I'm not going to do right now.
Mm.
We are plating and having chicken, burgers, and cheese buns.
Mm.
And James said that he's seen the video about it.
I have. Yeah, then you sort of know the answer to your question. It's because in those videos, I talk a lot about it and I explain a lot, and I'm like, and now I'm all into this tattoo, and it's difficult for me to really go into the sort of depth of those stories, I guess. Still okay?
Still okay. Yep.
Doing so great. So it's almost 7 o'clock, and we're still killing it. Oh. Oh, is it the plus? Then you have to just re-plug it.
Everything froze, I think.
Everything, yes, everything froze.
Oh.
Technical issues.
Mm-hmm.
Tech issues.
But
What do we do?
they can hear us. So it's just the cameras. Then it needs to be, there's only one thing it could be.
Okay, yeah, because this has...
It's the main cord, the one cord that goes all the way over there. It's this one. Okay? This one. This one goes out. Everything goes out over there.
Okay.
We plug that. I guess.
Hope for the best.
Hope for the best. If you move your arm, Christian, yes. Ta-da. Two of them. Maybe they just... And I actually saw something earlier today. What are you doing now? Is that not that connected and everything? Okay. This is on, but not here. Oh. No. Look, they're not connecting in here. Okay, I'm gonna try to just connect this one, and then I'm gonna tattoo some more because you can still see the tattoo, and that's the most important part.
Yeah,
anyway.
Well, I can try to. Yeah, we can see. That's that one.
That's why we should just try to make it as simple as possible.
I'll try again with this one. No,
It's working.
This one is the weird one.
Try to reconnect the back. Maybe it just needs like a reboot. Because that's what I did with this one. Have you ever been asked to do a tattoo of a swastika or something else that's hateful? Yes, I remember one time I was asked to do white power, like a fist. No, I don't want to do that. So yeah, there are some, you know, but that's not much of those.
Even serious tattoo places do stuff like that now.
No. But then you have the swastika, and then people discuss it like, but the swastika was actually not. How would you say it? Like, it was not actually a negative thing from the beginning. It was actually the symbol for sunlight or something.
It is now.
Yeah.
It's actually the sun.
Mm.
Or evil, actually.
Mm.
It's like if you take the peace sign, turn it upside down, like, yeah, now we're in that sense. Big people out of it.
Yeah, or the cross, or the pentagram.
Yeah. No, this still doesn't.
Yeah, just remove one camera and go for 3 cameras. Make it look good, Veronica. You can do it.
Make it look good. After that.
Mm-mm. It's not the end of the world as long as we can see the tattoo.
Can you eat it?
But then you can make the 3rd camera. Maybe you can use that one. The other one. No, that was the one that didn't connect. Or you can use the Brio, because then they can see both of us from the side. Yeah, more like a room view. Yeah, that can also work, and then they can see how I move my arms if they want to.
Move my feet.
Yeah.
Mm. Maybe it's more interesting for them to see my arms.
Like your back.
Mm. Mm. What? What, like a dead arm?
Yeah, because it's the picture or the frame is cut right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, great thing about the show in October, but I was 26 because they didn't make the brother after that.
Yeah, and no, it's not because of the kids, because I think it's 2 weeks after Bergen, but it's just too close this spring. I can't go travel that much this spring because it's also expensive to travel. So if I travel somewhere, I need to sort of make sure that I'm actually getting clients. So if you want me to go somewhere, you have to get me clients. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I should just have find a date that I'm available. If I have, maybe you can help me to find a date that I can sort of take a day off. Because then I have to ask her if she is available on one of those days. Sort of the bottom is more sensitive, you know. Up here, you can have this more like this muscle, and you're more, I don't know, you sort of like you're more headed up.
James is saying yes, and there's more nerves to turn the bottom. So there's more nerves there.
Yeah. How long can you? Is it if you need to go now, you need to go. It's no problem, but you know, it's all of the technical stuff with the cameras. It's nice that I have you as my extra arms, but
then it's going to be 8. And then I have to stay here till 8. Because of the train bus. For them all to live together. So I also have to wait like a very long time until the bus are closed. So that's why I'm a little ahead.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. I just understood yesterday that I think my bus leaves every 5 minutes.
Yeah, from here.
From here, yeah.
That's
Until some time at evening, it goes every 10 minutes, and that's a long time.
That's a long time to wait, yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I had to wait for 8 minutes.
James thinks he's more closer to the bone down by the bottom more than the top is more tissue.
Yeah, right. The skin is thinner on the lower part. Like here, this is usually like the easiest part to get tattooed on the whole lower arm.
Way is saying he has sensitive skin. The last person that his ear never bled so much. I don't think that has to do with sensitive skin.
Are you saying that Kristen here has sensitive skin? I don't think so. I'm also, I'm not I'm not really packing hard color either. I'm using also water to sort of blend the ink. So and that also makes it a little more red. But it could be that you have like more sensitive skin. It's not like I'm thinking, oh my God, you have sensitive skin. No, not at all.
But is the blood an issue for the process? Does it push the ink back up?
If it bleeds a lot out, but you don't. You just get red, but you don't bleed much. So it's not a problem. It's more like a problem if you actually bleed a lot.
And then players are saying that part is less without the heat sign. Upper arm was not even the lower arm. Well, it's felt and then placing the mouth within the it's his first week, so he has to do it. It doesn't need it. It's not like the worst thing to take for like 2 or 3 weeks.
No.
James is saying everyone's blood color is different, different thicknesses and everything.
And I'm so used to like so many different skin tones and skin, you know, those small reactions. I'm like, I don't even think about it. If it would be something outside of that norm, I would, you know, say something, but it's not. So I don't really think about it. The chat is very sensitive to I think the chat is sensitive. Yeah. They're sensitive to his skin. Yeah, you're the sensitive ones.
But it do look a bit more red and a bit more bloody on the screen than it does right here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little warm.
It's like you see, you bleed a little bit in the beginning, and then when I wipe it off, it just stops bleeding. So it's I don't see that this is so average and normal. So.
But average is boring.
Yeah. Okay, but more like this is very normal.
No, this is very healthy.
Yeah. Okay.
Then it doesn't go down. And Tano is back.
Hi, Tana. Welcome back. Yes, I put the log in there. Oh, it did. Okay, Veronica, I need your help over here. I need to find a photo. On the iPad, yes. So if you you have to swipe so that you get another app. No, you have to pull from the bottom, one finger from the bottom. Yes, swipe that up, and just choose pictures, photos.
This one?
Nope, this one.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, just it's easier. And then go out of that one. So I know which one. No, out.
Oh yeah.
Click it once, and go back. And then pull down and show me the what? Where is the stream? The water stream, not the one that I
can't see. There, this one?
No, because that's the one I had. I want the full picture of the stream.
This one?
No.
No.
Why isn't it there? Okay, swipe up, find.
Maybe you should.
That was in the stream is in
Water,
forest?
probably.
Water.
Yeah, there.
No, it's not.
I was helping so much.
Yes. Thank you.
We're watching it through a camera, not in eyes. I don't understand what claim here, but he says, I will get your clients.
I will get you clients. Yeah, if I travel. Like
Yes.
he's coming to get my clients.
Yeah, okay. Wrong there. That's all.
Oh, and Veronica, I think now this is not yellow anymore, it's orange, so it can stop any minute. Maybe I should just switch right ahead. It goes faster if you help me.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Trying to pull this without, and then you open this. Because especially when we have it like our own hands.
Oh, come in.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, maybe.
I'm too strong for
Yeah,
you.
that's. Do I also have to hold that?
No, now you take this and.
Oh, but all the menu.
Thank you.
So much helpful.
Yeah, but this, at least this was so much faster than if I would do it all by myself, you know?
Yeah.
Then that would take another 40 seconds. So we saved 40 seconds.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Anna, yay, you're still going strong. Good job, guys.
Mm.
Yeah, but this part wasn't like irritated from before, so it's a lot better. I think we lost cell phone camera again.
Lost everything. So it's reconnect the back